Hello, welcome. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Hold on. I gotta hold a perfect position or my shoulders pop up. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yes, stream today as well. Going fine. Nice. Glad you're doing well. Let me fix that ever so slightly. Before we jump into this. But yes, we are back. Come on. Where's this? Pop it out. There you go. Yes, we are back to continue. We're gonna go fight the Death Knight. Isn't that great? Hi, Jackie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Look, it's Lady Rhea. Wow. Hi, Brisk. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, we are continuing where we left off last time. We are starting chapter 4. Actually, I think I said this was the Death Knight, but the Death Knight doesn't show up yet. I got that wrong. Oops. I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, wait, Death Knight doesn't appear till like chapter 6 or so. I think this one, and then the Lance of Ruin chapter, and then the Death Knight chapter. So I think I got a little ahead of myself. We'll probably still see the Death Knight today, but I'm a little off. But anyway, let's continue. Doing good. Finished setting up a widget for your stream setup. Oh, nice. I'm clueless at that kind of thing. I tried to set up a fancier chat box, and I couldn't get it to work.
Blue Sea Moon, the goddess's rite of rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Thank you, Papa Gerald. I can't talk through Papa Gerald's narration, sorry. It's too good. His vocal delivery is insane. Making a coin flipping widget, that's fun. You can do the gamble. That sounds nice. I don't think we have a I don't think there's a coin. No coin flip. Unfortunate. Hello, Daedra. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? State of play, like PlayStation. I have a PS4, but I don't really follow PlayStation at all. I am a Nintendo boy primarily. All right. We received 3,000 gold from the Church of Seros as funding for this month's activities. Yippee! Oh, it's Caspar's birthday. Yeah, okay. There you go, Caspar.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination plot.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
It's a distraction.
Yes, I think so too. A barely concealed secret message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must
Also, let me know if I need to raise the volume a little, or if it's too loud.
A secret meeting, Professor?
There it is, Shamir and Cereal.
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
You work for Rhea?
Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Alright, let me see. What were you guys saying? Yeah, it was a PS thing. Oh, cool. Phantom Assassin. Got the coin flip widget on the VGen shop. Oh, fun. I'm not sure what I'd do with a coin flip widget, to be honest. I'm sure there's something that it would come up for, but I just open Google and tell it to flip a coin. But that does sound nice. Could raise the volume a tiny bit. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully that's good. Heads or tails for decisions. Alright, let's see. We are going to start with some exploration. Sothis, you moved! Oh wow, she took my advice. I told her yesterday she shouldn't sit behind the door because if someone opens it, it's gonna hit her in the face. I was like, you should move over here. Good job.
Hero's relic. Quite so. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing. Here.
Alright. Don't tell me what to do next time. No, it's okay. I'm just looking out for her. I don't want her to get hurt, you know? We gotta protect our favorite Christmas tree goddess. Shifty Merchant. Hello, Shamir.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery.
Well, it's nice to meet you too. Thanks.
Try less aimless wandering.
I'm not looking for anything. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
What do you do for training? Bow and lance. I don't need that. Come back when you have something of value to offer to the professor. Was that too mean? That might have been a little too mean. Only those who can provide something to the professor need apply. Let me see.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
Cavalry. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Thunderbrand replica. Wow. Badge of graduation. Oh, right. Be nice to the gorgeous archer. Hey, she decided to get snarky first. It's her fault.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon.
Can never be mean enough.
Rather than letting old customs hold him back.
I have a tendency to get, if someone's mean to me, I get a little heated immediately instead of standing back and cooling down first. It's something I've tried to work on, but then when I did try and work on it, it didn't go well, so that's great. R.I.P. Meanie Brandy doesn't exist. Thought she was one of those powerful units that has a wild side, but she's much different in Three Houses. More serious. Yeah, she's pretty serious for the most part. I don't need anything from Felix. I don't know why I'm talking to you, dude. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Jackie. Fighting tournaments have not been unlocked. R.I.P. Bad boy Brandy does. If you play the game, can you marry Shamir as female Byleth? No, I don't think Shamir is one of the female options. Felix is, though. Felix is for female Byleth. Look, it's Faye! There she goes. Flap, flap. Flap, flap. Flap, flap. Faye. Alright, let's see. I was thinking. Oh, were you? It's good to know someone in this monastery is trying to use their head. Secret ledger.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't really need to return items that badly. Insect larva. The art of fishing. Wow. I think this is Linhart's room, right? This is Linhart's room, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Linhart's room. You can tell because it's a mess and he had stuff on fishing. There's Bernie. I don't need to talk to her. Annette's room. Hi, Morph Bun. How are you doing, Morph? What's up? Hope you're having a good day. You're tired. As usual. I hope you can get some rest. Speaking of, I stayed up late last night because I was too excited about Genshin leaks. Couldn't go to sleep.
Maybe.
And then I finally did go to sleep, and then I woke up really early afterwards. Faye is so random. Faye isn't really that random. Would you like to do gardening? Let's harvest. Wow, these items suck. Wow. Gave us some professor experience, though. We'll be back for that.
It would be this place contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history. So many.
That's not a real person.
Okay.
Okay. No one's room is perfect all the time. Well, yeah, but you can tell that one's Linhart's because it's a disaster, so. Oh, it's Manuela. Hello.
Sir, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
So true, bestie. Teach me flying. Ipi Banui, exactly. Oh, Spotted Lorenz. That's the most terrifying pop-up you can get in this game. Linhart's room is like your room for real. Yeah, my room's a little bit of a mess right now, too. I've got over on the left of me, I've got my Wii that is still waiting for when next we play Pokemon after I finish the big Pokemon video. Hopefully soon. I'm working on the animation. I'm coloring it right now. There's still a lot of stuff to do after that, though. So it's not going to be done as soon as we finish that. Oh, thank you for the Rally Luck Brisk.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Hey,
Um,
favor.
3 dropped valuable secrets. I guess. Sure.
Right.
White trout. I think our battalion. I'll replenish the battalion just to be safe. Whoa, that guy like teleported. What's he doing? What were you doing, my guy? There we go. Replenish the battalion. Any new things we can get? No, not really. All right.
Farewell.
All right. Do they have new items for sale? Can I buy like a new sword? No, still the same swords. With that said, I am going to pick up a mace. We were struggling a little bit against the armored knight last time, so having a mace to deal with them could be helpful. I don't remember when you unlock the merchant over here. I guess it's later, but that's unfortunate.
So...
Hello.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Wow.
I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Professor.
We don't need anything here.
What?
What? That's a good question, my guy. He can guide you anytime. You guys simping over the gatekeeper? You guys are into a generic NPC guy? Really? I'm so much cuter and I'm right here.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Brandy cuter than anything else. Gatekeeper not your type.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too
funny name drop.
Best if you keep that to yourself.
Right, Gerald doesn't give us anything we need. Unfortunately. Southern fruit blend. I need a southern fruit blend. It's time for the head chef challenge. Whoa, what does that mean, dude? The head chef's mysterious specialty has been prepared just for you. Effects are enhanced for those enjoying their favorite meal. Wow. A dish created for the head chef's challenge using unknown ingredients. Luck will decide whether it's delicious or disastrous. Well, this is highly unoptimal, but I feel like if they're gonna challenge our luck, then we've got to take the head chef challenge, right? I absolutely should not use my professor points for this. I can use it for other more important things, but it's okay. Edelgard. Petra. No, not Dimitri. Petra. Let's take the head chef challenge. Wait, what? Oh, I clicked no. That's why.
Do you miss the food of your homeland, Petra? I wish there was a way to get some for you.
I have gratitude for your kindness, but it is okay. I am liking the food of Fodlan.
The two of you are invited. The two you invited are much more motivated. Let's go, it worked. Oh, and that did raise our professor level, so it wasn't a total waste. More activity points for exploration. More monthly funds for activities. Nice. Cool. Now we can come back here and see if the greenhouse is working better now. No, we can still only prune. Well, I tried. I thought maybe raising our professor level would unlock the next level of that and we'd be able to make something else, but that's okay. Professor, I'm late.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
Oh, we unlocked tea time! Oh. Alright, we can do tea time to raise our charm. Confessional letter. Sure is. If I recall correctly, we're supposed to give the tea set to Lorenz, right?
Okay.
Lorenz.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
What kind of tea? Okay, this isn't a proper answer because it's not the same kind of tea as like what they're talking about here, but my favorite is technically sweet tea. I love sweet tea. I could drink gallons of that. I just love my sugar. Aside from that, I like some fruit tea blends, and I've also recently gotten more into chamomile and green tea, so I like those a lot. I think between the three, I think chamomile is my favorite. I think it's chamomile, right? It's the sleepy time tea. It doesn't actually make me sleepy, but it tastes good. You don't like tea? Oh, that's sad. You guys gotta drink your tea. Wild raspberry hibiscus. Sounds fancy. Lorenz looks pretty. I think you're the first person to ever say those words together in a single sentence. Elegant tea set.
How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Alright, now we can invite people to tea. What? Oop. Hang in there, game. Whoa. My Nintendo Switch did not like that. It's getting up in years. It needs a replacement. Oh, it's Zenith!
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear.
I know, you're one of the strongest support units, the strongest support demotes in Fae. You're godly. My Sedith is so good still. My other units have fallen off, but Sedith has got my back. Brisk is one of a kind when it comes to Lorenz, true. Lorenz has a funny hair, exactly. Pretty men and handsome women. We can do faculty training. I want to raise my flying.
I have something to ask of you.
He said the line! Guys, do you remember when Three Houses first came out and everyone was making memes about Sedith being locked in the McDonald's play place? Those were the days. I can't invite him to tea. That's interesting. I thought I'd be able to invite him to tea, but apparently not.
Hey there.
Hey there. There's Dimitri. Thieves Intel. Perfect. Mixedith. Got into Fire Emblem late, so you can't say you remember. No, they're great. I should post them in the Discord server after stream. I'll try and remember. Alright, so we could do faculty training from Sedith. I think it's better to save our professor point for choir practice. But Sedith is a very also good idea for the flying experience. Because we do want to get flying online so that we can unlock...
There's been talk of, could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
Because getting Wyvern Lord and working on getting flying stance or alert stance would be good.
I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I suppose that may be true.
Choir. Yeah, we should probably do choir.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
Okay, but why are you so short? Oh, it's to do.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now.
To do, I will.
Circumstances. I cannot fault them.
No, Dedu, you can fault them, okay? I will force feed them their teeth if they say mean things to you again, okay? I love Dedu. He's so cool. Dedu, don't forget to turn in your work before it's Dedu.
People die in every battle, and it can be by sword or spear or magic, but depending on who it is that died, depending on who died, it's different.
She said that, and all I could think was people die when they are killed. Thank you for the Togetic redeem, Jackie. Here he is. Tenshibi has arrived. Look at him, the little guy. He's going. He's bouncing. How are you doing, Tenshibi? Yeah, I'm working on your video. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everyone will get to see how cool you are soon, okay? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's hard to juggle so many things at once, okay? I kind of wasn't actually expecting Byleth to win this year. I kind of thought he would come third again, so...
I hope nothing bad happens this month.
Well, we could invite Dorothea to tea. I don't particularly want to do that, but we could. Bag of tea leaves, wow.
Our enemy's true target. What could it be? The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. It's only logical that there are secrets here. We'd better investigate. Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up? Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup. I have a favor to ask.
Collect several valuable secrets. And ask around and gather information. Brandy doesn't care about people dying. I mean, it depends. It depends. You know, I'd be sad if Raphael here died. He's a cool guy. Look at him. He makes me look short. But, like, I don't think anyone's mourning this guy over here with the... Look at him. No one cares about this NPC here. If he dies, no one will notice.
I bet the enemy's using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry.
So true,
What do
bestie.
you think, Professor? Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who are after the meats, so, you know. I get you, Raph. I get you. Oh, this guy. I thought it was like Hanneman or someone before I walked closer. He's just for online stuff, which I've never done. literally never done the online stuff.
In Bridget, assassinations are many.
Doesn't want anyone to steal his meat.
Back in the past.
I'm happy you survived,
The
Petra.
Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
Thought of an assassin in disguise? I mean, I think that's what most assassins would do if they're not just sneaking up on someone. Let's see. I don't have anything to give Petra. Actually, hold on. Can I invite Petra for tea? Yeah, do you want to go for tea? Yeah. Oh, wait. We weren't inviting anyone. We were saving it for choir, right? Maybe next time, Petra. I'm sorry.
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
Professor Yuritsa. I'm surprised Yuritsa isn't in Fae yet. You don't have business here yet. Don't tell me how to live my life.
I figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea. They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go for her. Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition.
I misread his dialogue at first, and I thought he said, "I figured it out, Professor. The enemy is Lady Rhea." And I was like, well, that certainly fits on a Black Eagles route, huh? Let's see, view quest.
I got a favor to ask.
We could also do the training. I guess we'll do the training. The battle instead. Don't tell me how to live my life.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
I know what the real treasure is. It's Tenshibi. Dorothea about to encourage all of her friends to choir class.
Oh.
We could do choir or we could do the arena. Here, I'll let you guys pick. Choir is more useful, but we do get rewards for winning in the arena, so you guys pick. Choir, arena. There you guys go. Choir will give us faith and I think authority points, which are very useful for the build we're trying to go for. But arena will give us like physical rewards, like I think you get like a sword or something if you win.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
Is that a threat?
Oh, come on, I'm only kidding.
Yeah, Catherine is a character I was surprised wasn't as popular as I expected her to be. I thought people would really like her, but people seem pretty lukewarm on her overall.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety? I am aware of the possibility. On the day of the ceremony, I am trusting that you will not allow your attention to wander or wane.
And Lady Rhea does faith, right? Okay. Faith is still important, but we can build it up over time, so it's not the most necessary thing. Hold on, is that something over here? Yes, it was. Elegant hair clip. Wow. Day of Devotion Rhea is your first Rhea ult. I want to get her really badly. I'm thinking about I'm thinking about polling for her next week on stream. What do you guys think? Do you guys want a Rhea summoning session next week?
Idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
Dude, that's fucked up. Sorry, that kind of came out. This guy's just talking about killing Yuri, and I was like, geez. Alright, you guys have decided that you want Arena, so we'll do Arena today. Just pulled for Day Devotion Claude and got him. Nice! Nice! Congrats. Adult with a taste for liquor. It's for Papa Geralt, I think. What could this crest be? That's a good question.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
There we go, Grandpa. Love Professor Hanneman. He's cool. He's a cool guy. Look, really? That guy was just talking about eliminating an entire class of people, okay? It's not my fault.
Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
People are like that sometimes. That door doesn't open till time skip, right? Run, Professor, run! Oh, right, I remember what collect several valuable secrets is. That's the Anna quest, which I probably won't go out of my way to do. We'll probably get it over time, but I'm not going to go out of my way for it. I'm like sitting here looking at it, I'm like, what does it mean by collect several valuable secrets? That's so vague. No, I get you.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Seteth over here in his big brother era. It's okay, I forgive him.
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
Lady, that's messed up. Why are you guys like this? I'm going to reform this church. Where were we going? We were going... Let's go to the arena now. Alright, beginner sword tournament today. Oh, can I not? I can't enter Professor Byleth? Well... If I enter anyone other than Byleth here, I technically violate the rules of the challenge, so I can't do that. Also, anyone I send into combat will instantly die because they're all level 1 anyway. So, we can't do the sword tournament. And I feel like I kind of cheated you guys because I let you guys vote on that and you guys voted for the arena. But I can't break the challenge. I thought it would let me send in Byleth. To make it up to you, I mean, I already technically dropped a free swear. I'll give you guys another free swear at some point during the stream. But I can't do that because it could technically be argued that it violates the rules of the challenge. You voted for choir? Yeah, I gotta do choir then. I did not think about that, to be fair.
Murdered. I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. That easy to get under your skin, is it?
Hubert's a funny guy. He's not my favorite character, but I actually do like him. I think he's kinda underrated. Bonk. Ow! Bonk! Ow! Why bonk? Why bonk brandy? Here, take your...
That is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
Take your dirty handkerchief back. I don't want it. I love this gate. It never loads properly. It always takes it like a second of running into the gate, mashing your face against it before it loads. I love that gate.
People seem to think that all the knights of Seiros are equal, but that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the order.
Bonk Brandy for almost breaking the solo run.
There are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
Hello.
Really fun for some reason.
Well...
Wait, what's really fun? Advice box. There's just a drawing of what looks like a broken vase. Apologize to the owner. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, we will choir, guys. Let's get Ferdy Birdie and Dorothea in here. Hitting Byleth against the gate. Oh, yeah.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Ooh, Faith is now E+. Let's go.
Seems simple enough.
As soon as I reclass into something that can use Faith, it's all over for you guys.
Hello there.
Oh, right. While we were doing the Faith practice, or the choir practice, a song popped into my head and I couldn't remember what it was. It took me like a full minute to remember.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Oh,
I know
Ash.
this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it. Thank you.
Poor
No matter what
Ash.
happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
I love Ash. Ash is the most perfect little guy. Here. Have an armored stuffy bear to feel better, Ash.
Oh, thank you.
He likes it. I actually didn't remember if he liked those or not.
Huh? You're inviting me to join your class. I'm really flattered, honestly. But I still have a lot left to learn in my current one.
Dang, he doesn't want to join me. He needs Charm and Lance. I always forget that he technically wants Lance because nobody ever uses Ash as a Lance unit. The only time I ever see anyone use him as a Lance unit is his summer version in Fae. Man, I wish his summer version had been a demote instead of his spring version, because his summer version is one of my favorite arts in the game, and I could not plus 10 it.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Seiros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Have to go to church before I go teach class. Exactly. We are in We're technically in Black Eagle's route currently, Morph, but we're going to be doing Silver Snow, because that's the Byleth-centric route where you learn all of Byleth's backstory. So it fit the best for the Byleth solo run. It also has a scary final boss. I'm a lot more afraid of the final boss of Silver Snow than the final boss of Azure Moon. Normally I go Blue Lion's route. That's my favorite route, but the final boss is easier on that route. So you guys get to watch me struggle if we make it to the final boss. Hi Unknown, welcome to the stream. What's up? How are you doing? Yeah, we got to recruit Ash no matter what. The rest of them can die. Everyone else can die, but Ash has to come with us. We have to save him. Like the way she talks. Who, that random NPC lady? You give him bow and lance to use in your runs. I always make him a dedicated archer, and he's so good. He's so good. I've never had Ash be bad as an archer. The only time he was ever bad was as a dancer, where his combat power didn't matter anyway. Every other run, Ash is like top 3 units for me. Thought I was a teacher. I am a teacher. Oh, you thought I was a teacher next you hear they can all die? I didn't say I was going for Teacher of the Year. We're going for Byleth solo run, not Teacher of the Year award. Hello, Flame.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
If Flame got candies, she would absolutely get those tiny little gummy Swedish fish. She would love those. She would lose her mind over those. Personally, not in love with them, but now if they made them sour, I'd be all about that, but I love fruity candy and sour candy especially. Here's a thought. What's up, Ignots?
With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge.
Wowie zowie. Give her fish. Exactly. We're missing one person's info still. They're over here, right? Oh, it's Alois! I love Alois.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
There we go. Now I gotta report to Edelgard. Professor is in mass before going to class. She would share with Sedith. Yeah, she'd probably share some with Sedith. I don't think Sedith would like them very much, but he would eat them if Flane offered him one.
Hey, really?
Speaking of fish, now I kind of want some salmon for dinner. I could make some salmon. I do like... I make a really good curry salmon, and last time I made, like, some sauce on it. What did I make in that sauce? Oh, geez, it was really good. I'm trying to remember. I think it was... Oh, I'll just pull it up, actually. Let me see what was in the sauce I made for my salmon last time. Because I posted it in the server. I had... a sauce made by deglazing, I think that's the term. The pan with orange juice and soy sauce and a little lemon juice. That's right. And then on the salmon itself, I put curry powder, salt, pepper, garlic, and some soy sauce. and it was super good last time. Would love some more salmon. Where was Edelgard? Where did we leave Edelgard? Chat, I've lost our house leader. This is a bad time. So funny, Sedith and Flame tries to pass off his siblings when Sedith looks much older than Flame. I mean, to be fair, you've got people who have age gap siblings. I've known people who were like turning 18 and their parents just had another child. So it's not that unthinkable. But Sedith is very how do you do fellow kids, and it's very funny. I love Sedith. Was Edelgard over here?
Professor.
Here she is.
I knew I could count on you.
Also, I'm sorry if, like, it's hard to watch when I'm running around the monastery because I run around like a lunatic, just bashing into anything in my way. I kind of don't think about it. I just kind of autopilot wherever. I don't go slow enough to actually navigate. I'm just rushing, so my apologies. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access. The greenhouse, no. The dining hall, that's where I'd be at. The Holy Mausoleum.
Precisely. We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target.
Alright, that takes care of everything for this session. Let us proceed. Sounds great. Yeah, it turned out really well. I'm not a pro chef by any means, but I like to cook. I've gotten better about using spices too. I used to barely use salt and pepper, but now man, you got to take away my curry powder because I'll put that on anything. That's my favorite one, but I've gotten better about using like paprika, or as I call it sometimes, paprika. What's it called? Chili powder. I use that sometimes. That's good on burgers, especially. I've never tried a curry burger, actually. Now I kind of want to try that. Someone take away my curry powder. It's too powerful. I'll put it on literally anything. Got basil, chipotle powder. I got lots of spices. They're all basic spices, but that's okay. You can instruct automatically. I don't care. Just teach them. Teach them what they need. What is it, Edelgard? When one professor lectures many students, some will inevitably have trouble keeping up, while others will get too far ahead in their studies. I wonder how this problem might be solved. We must recruit more professors. No, there's only one. There's only one Professor Byleth Eisner. The Ashen Demon, the Fodlan Star, the Enlightened One. There's only one. You can't replace that kind of talent. Perhaps lectures should be optionals. Perhaps there's a magical solution. Huh. I actually don't know what she wants to hear in this situation. I think the answer is just that the professor needs to pay attention to when students are struggling and give them extra attention. That's my personal opinion on the matter. But very clearly, that's not what Edelgard wants to hear here. She probably wants to hear we must recruit more professors. No, that wasn't the correct answer. That was a good answer, but it wasn't the correct one. Even pizza? I want to make pizza from scratch. That's on my list of things I'd like to do sometime. I would like to try it. It just looks so intimidating. I'm scared of trying to make dough. I'm not good at baking things, so like dough is just very intimidating to me. The last time I tried to make, well, no, the two times I tried to bake, one time I made a cake. It was the strawberry I don't think it was a shortcake, actually. It was like shortbread. I tried to make the strawberry cake from Oran High School Host Club that Honey Senpai eats, and I made it, and it was a miserable experience because I didn't have a stand mixer, so it came out really tough, and the icing took forever to make. It was like 3 hours of whisking. My arm hurt really badly. So that was miserable. And the time before that, I tried to make a roll cake, but my cake didn't rise, so it was more like a sad crepe than anything. And so that's why I hesitate to do baking. One day I'll get better at baking, but it always intimidates me. 100% right, the age gap siblings exist, but it makes the twist hilarious and its obviousness. Fair. Understandable, Morph. You're curious to know how Manuela's doing. Sure, I guess. Oh, even put curry powder on pizza.
Settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
I could put curry powder on pizza. I don't know that it would work. I had one of those. It was a weird pizza. It was like they were selling it at my school's cafeteria one year. Well, not one year, but like one day when I was still in school. It was like this kind of like Asian inspired pizza. And I got it. And it was so terrible. It was one of the few times I just couldn't eat something and I just threw it away. I felt really bad for wasting it, but it was absolutely awful. And so that makes me very hesitant to try anything outside of a standard pizza. I don't think I'd put curry powder on pizza, but a lot of other things, yes. Put it in some eggs, even. You're sleeping? I'd like a word.
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you?
Yes, Professor Byleth is here.
Just a moment.
Just a moment.
I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear?
Manuela, what a beautiful disaster you are.
Dressing robe belt caught on. I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering. Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
Manuela's so funny. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So,
Manuela's funny.
What do you want?
That took a while.
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume.
Actually, no.
I put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Sorry.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day.
Poor Manuela.
Didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
I have a message from a knight.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said, "We will never go out together again."
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually.
Poor
That's why I
Manuela.
came back to my room and went to bed to get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Poor Manuela. Sleep well. She's funny. That's so weird. I'm not used to seeing Byleth, his name there. It said Byleth and Manuela. I almost read out. I almost said Brandy and Manuela. No, it's Byleth. I'm so unused to seeing Byleth's actual name there. It's very weird. Saint Sethlene Day is today. There will be a hymn recited in the cathedral. Will you participate? Absolutely. Saint Sethlene is my second favorite saint.
Professor,
Disaster girl boss.
Let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Harmonic, Manuela, and Loki would actually be a really funny combo. You're so right for that. That'd be a great combination. I know it won't happen, but also Manuela and Hanneman would be a great duo. It's Flane's birthday. Wow, funny how that happened. Oh guys, we get to do our first tea party. Get your tea ready. Hi Crunched, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You have to get rid of Lucas because he doesn't like you. Oh no, Crunched, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's so sad. I'm sorry. How do you know he doesn't like you? Maybe he's just, maybe he just takes a little while to warm up to people. Host tea parties to bond with your allies. The charm, Cha. Stats of Byleth and guests will increase too if you are a good host. Try to pick conversation topics that you think your guests will like. If they're having fun, they might choose topics of their own as well. Keep your guests happy and they will stay as long as you like. Wow. I can keep them prisoner here. Forever! He runs away every time you see him and it's been 2 whole months. Aww. I'm sorry, Crunched. I don't know a lot about guinea pigs, so I don't know if they're normally just skittish or not. Maybe they're just naturally kind of skittish and they don't normally just hang out with people. I'm not sure. I don't remember what kind of tea Flame likes. I'm gonna go with the Angelica tea.
I'm honored that you invited me. I am ever so grateful.
I don't think that was the right tea type.
So soothing.
Talk. Hopes for your future. I heard some gossip. A place you'd like to visit. Oh, she doesn't like that. Someone you look up to. A dinner invitation. Likeable allies. Likeable allies. Dining partners. Nice tea time.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Happy birthday, Flame. We love the fish. They're very social, that's the problem. Aw, I'm sorry.
It is a perfect day to exert oneself.
We will work with each other. I am having a report, Professor.
Yeah, I wish I knew more about guinea pigs so I could help you.
I'm getting closer.
I am closing in on expertise.
Alright, should we go do some combat now? We haven't done any combat yet. Also, how's our certifications looking? Yeah, we can only be Thief. It's gonna take a while for us to unlock a Mage. We need Reason level C or higher, and Faith level C or higher. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for us to unlock those. I guess we should... we should probably actually focus a little more on raising our magic and stuff. Yeah, let's do that. This will be faster than our first exploration, though, because we just gotta run around, pick up stuff, and then spend our professor points.
Professor.
Thief that steals occasionally or a kleptomaniac? I don't know. I don't remember how thieving works in this game, to be honest. Also, welcome back, Jackie. Welcome, welcome. Let's do some gardening. Harvest. Man, we've got nothing from our seeds so far. All our seeds have been trash. Oh, wait, hold on. Cultivate. Prune. Prune them.
No.
Don't tell me no.
Okay.
You don't even know what I'm trying to do, lady. How dare she? How dare she just tell me no? Also, I can't get through the door, which is great. Okay, so we need to talk to Professor Manuela to raise our flying. Then we'll do choir. Here's Manuela.
Hey, Professor. As
As for me, I blame all the...
Let's do faculty training. Da 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 da. Wow.
Professor, as I blame all...
And then we go talk to Sedith, and then we should talk to... Wait, was Sedith... Oh, hold on, what's this over here? Alfeather, nice. The items I'm picking up don't even matter that much, but I'm still grabbing them. Here's Sedith.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Candy, I know. Raise our flying. D+. Dang. Getting Byleth's flying up is going to take forever. That's why I'm kind of focusing on that right now. And then we can also talk to the choir. We should probably start working on Reason as well, but... Yeah, that's actually a better idea. I was gonna do Faith. I was gonna double up on Faith with Rhea, but I should probably start doing Reason with Hanneman. Because my Reason magic is gonna be more important than Faith long term, I think, but I just want to get Faith up to get Nosferatu. From your diaphragm. La.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
Law. I really wish I had paid attention in choir class. I wish I was better at singing. I sing for you guys every so often, but I wish I was actually good at singing. That's like my big school regret, is that I didn't pay attention in choir class. Or try harder at music in general. I'm just not very musically inclined, unfortunately, but... Lost your voice during choir? That's no good. That's sad. Professor Hanneman? Oh no, that's Sedith's office. I was like, where's Hanneman? Professor Hanneman? There you are. Here you are, Grandpa.
Intriguing.
Unbelievable, pardon. Intriguing. Start my reason. Instruct automatically, we don't care.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Yep, that's Byleth's power, alright. He's so good at teaching automatically. Sure. I don't care what you do, Hubert.
I am having a report. I am closing in.
I'm getting closer.
Seems simple enough.
How long will this take?
As long as it makes me stronger.
Linhardt is such a mood. Linhardt is such a mood. How long will this take? Alright. I think now we should go do a battle. How's our certifications now? It's still... Well, actually, now... No, stop. Okay, yeah, if we want to do Monk, we can. We have a 100% chance of passing that. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm still going to work on Mercenary. But that's a backup class we can go back to. We're getting there on Priest. It's still at 27. Okay. And if I want to do Advanced class... What do I need for Wyvern Rider? Ooh, Axe! Axe? Oh, no, I forgot about that. I gotta raise my axes. Axes suck, dude. Oh, I got spoiled by Engage. That's what it is. in Engage, you can class into like a Wyvern Knight off of flying plus axes, lances, or swords. So it's way more flexible. I got mixed up. I forgot that wasn't a thing in Three Houses. You're telling me I have to do... Ugh. I don't want to learn axes. Axes suck, man. I don't want accuracy issues. Come on. Okay. Real quick, I guess I will buy at the armory. While I'm at it, I'll pick up some hand axes then. I mean, like, it's not a big deal. It's just like, if I had known, I would have been working on axes more, but that's fine. Let's go to a battle now. Twice the rewards for this. Yeah, Byleth has to learn axes. It's okay, we'll steal Hilda's Freikugel and use that to beat people up. Speaking of Freikugel, the first time I saw that as a weapon, it was in Fae, I think. So I didn't have the voiceover on how it's pronounced. I thought it was pronounced Freikugel, which sounds way cooler. But no, it's pronounced Freikugel. And when I heard that in-game, I lost my mind. I was like, why is it called that? Why is it pronounced Freikugel? It honestly sounds like a pastry. But no, it's an axe. So that's fun. That's completely meaningless trivia, but yeah, I thought it was pronounced Freikugel, which sounds way cooler to me. Oh, I've got a goddess icon. I can just use that. Where did we get the goddess icon? Oh, right. It was a reward from Lady Rhea. Use the goddess icon for +4 luck, guys. Wow. Rally luck. Luck increased by 4. I'm so good at rallying luck that I got that to work. Let's get our axe. Oh, I don't have enough proficiency to use a hand axe. I'm not smart enough to throw an axe at someone. Oh, thank you for the rally luck unknown. Thank you. All right, rout the enemy. Byleth falls in battle.
Stay focused.
All right, let's stand here and start working on swinging our axe. Go get him, Professor. Oh, you missed! I do only have 37% chance to hit. That makes sense. I was indignant at first. I was like, what do you mean you missed? I was like, what do you mean? How dare you miss? Oh my god, there's so many enemies on this map. This is insane. There's too many. Look at this. Oh my god. Trade secret. There you go. Trade secret. And you got a trade secret? No, you got an ambrosia. Ooh, hold up. I want an ambrosia. Unknown, did you not see the rally luck? It showed up for me. Did you guys not see the rally luck? It was on my screen. Did anyone else see it pop up, or was it you saw it? Okay. I'll play it again for you though, Morph. Here, I'll Oh, you were talking about Byleth. Oh, sorry. I take things seriously, sorry. I can't tell when you guys are joking sometimes. I'm like Byleth. I'm a little too serious sometimes. I can't read a joke. It comes with the autism. I just, I have a hard time reading people sometimes. Alright, get this axe going. Yeah, chop this guy up. Chop.
That is that.
Down he goes. Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. This track is also really good. I feel like this is an underrated track. This isn't my favorite track by any means, but I think this one gets kind of overlooked. This is a very good one. Don't shoost me. You love when no damage pops up because it implies Byleth can't get hit by swords. True. It's really funny, like, when you have, like, really high res, and, like, a mage just flings, like, a massive fireball at you, and it just tings off, and it's like, no damage, and you're like, oh. I'm immune to fire. Or when you get shot with an arrow, that's another good one. Get him, Professor. Chop him up.
You fought well.
I should buy more healing items, actually. Oh, come on. Come on, Professor. Gotta hit him. Oh, there you go.
A chance to grow.
Ba 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 ba. Also, Crest of Flames. Ooh, yo, look at that level up. +1 HP, strength, dexterity, speed, luck, and defense. The rally luck was real. It was just delayed by a second. That's an insane level up, jeez. Such power dwells within. God, I love Byleth's voice.
The glory of progress.
He did such a good job with it. He also voices Aether in Genshin. I'm sad. Aether's been getting a lot more voice lines the last few patches, but because of the VA strike, we still don't get to hear anything from Aether. I'm sad about it. Oh, poor timing.
Not so fast.
There you go. Crest of Flames proc again. Ooh, Ambrosia. Send that to a convoy. Before I forget, I'm actually gonna just use that Ambrosia, though. Because I will forget it later. Oh, okay, I'll drop my mace, I guess. Defense +1. Let's go. Yeah, they have the same VA. Aether and Byleth. That's why I really want... I know it'll never happen. But if I could add, like, a random... Like, one of my top picks for a third party in Smash Bros. Would be Aether and Lumine from Genshin. Because it would be very funny to me to have two sword-using characters added that both have the same voice actor. Two anime swordsmen that would make the Smash community lose their mind in anger. Hi, Gakupo. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're just grinding. You didn't miss much. We did some monastery stuff, and now we're grinding levels. Or less levels. We're grinding class experience more than anything.
You didn't give it your all.
Yeah, you didn't give it your all. Nerd.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Imagine Byleth hands back your paper. Professor Byleth hands back your test score. It's a 70%. He goes, you didn't give it your all. Nerd. That'll be epic. Yeah, I'd love to see Aether and Lumine as characters for Genshin. I know they would never happen, but I think it'd be a funny pick. Professor, do better, nerd. Exactly.
Watch and learn.
Oh, come on, don't miss. Guys, I hate training axes. This sucks.
Predictable.
What about Genshin? I was just talking about how because Byleth and Aether have the same voice actor, I think it would be really funny if they added Aether and Lumine from Genshin as Smash Bros. DLC characters, so that we had two anime swordsmen with the same voice actor, and it would make people mad.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, I like Zach's voice acting a lot. He does a good job.
The glory of progress.
Oh, model leader.
Predictable.
Chop.
As expected. Watch and learn.
Yeah, I don't think they would go with a Genshin character, even if Hoyoverse got a rep for some reason, which I don't think they would do. But if they did do a rep, I think they'd pick a Honkai character instead. But man, the twins would be awesome. I actually use the Traveler, like, unironically, so I'm biased, but I am actually a Traveler fan. Oh, let's go. Chop. 3% crit there. Nice. Good job, Professor. Oh, I didn't mean to swap to my bow. That was a mistake. Raiden Shogun. I think they should add Venti because we need Femboy rep in Smash. The entire map is surrounding me. Yeah. It's okay though, I'm like standing in the trees. They can't actually do anything to me. It looks scary, but they literally can't touch me. Oh. Oh, you missed! Professor! Come on. What do you mean you missed? Yeah, between how often they're missing and the Crest of Flames healing us back up, they can't actually do anything to me. It's just kind of slow. Also, how? I'm level 16, they're level 12. Yeah, I am a little over-leveled. That isn't the intention. I'm not trying to over-level. I'm just trying to get my... I'm trying to raise my proficiency with all my stats so that I can get different classes. That's all I'm doing. I'm not trying to grind levels specifically. Also, thank you, Brisk, for the Rally Luck. Rally Luck, Rally Luck. What's your guys' favorite stat? Like, if you were a Fire Emblem character, what would your signature stat be? Mine is luck, of course, but... Although lately, I haven't been as lucky over the last, like, year and a half. My luck has been dwindling a bit. It's sad. Although my luck has gone to Genshin, actually. We had the insane Farina pulls. We got the Zhao pulls that were pretty good. Our Shalonen pulls were great. Our Mawika and Seat Lolly pulls were great. Yeah, I guess all my Fey luck went to Genshin instead. Oops. Luck and dexterity. Attack. Magic or res. You'd have the worst stat ever on every stat. No, Morph, I believe in you. Morph would have at least one good stat, right? Everyone's got one stat. except Gilbert. Nobody likes Gilbert. I actually don't know if Gilbert has any good stats because I never use him. He's like one of the only characters I haven't like actually sincerely used a lot. I have no clue what's going on with Gilbert. This is not what I'm trying to do. Hold on. Give me back my axe, first of all. Oh, right. Okay, I get it. I get what's wrong. Never mind. Alright, just chop him, Byleth. I was trying to use an art, and I forgot I don't have any axe arts equipped. That's why. That's not terrible. He deserves the bench.
The glory of progress.
I think Morph would have high magic, personally. I think he'd have good magic. Outside of luck, I think my high stat would probably be dexterity. I'm pretty good at like weird things. I've got like good dexterity for a lot of things, but then sometimes I just run into a wall. So it's hard to say if I'd have high or low dexterity. Sometimes I'm just walking and I suddenly slam into a wall on accident.
Watch and learn.
Let me think. Yeah, I think Gilbert might be the only character I didn't actually use actively on a run. And to be fair, like, you can kind of get Gilbert's deal just from his role in the story and his supports. I didn't feel like I needed to use him that much. But I think I've used every other character. I've used all the church characters. I know people don't really usually like the church characters much, but I've used all the other church characters. I've used... Oh, come on.
Watch and learn.
You had a nice % chance to hit. What are you doing? What was I saying? Yeah, I've used Alois, I've used Catherine, I've used Shamir. Although Shamir's fairly popular for faculty. I used Cyril, I used Sedith, of course. I usually use Sedith. Flayn. I've used Hanneman, I've used Manuela. I even begrudgingly used Anna. That sucked. But yeah, I even used Anna, so... Like... I feel like I've given most characters in this game a fair shot. But man, I just have no interest in using Gilbert. Could be Jack of all trades, master of none. Fair. Understandable. You have low build because you're twink. Same. I wish I was more twink, honestly. Last week, your hand flailed into a wall, got a bruise on top of a cut on your middle finger. That's bad. I'm sorry, Brisk. Oh,
I've exhausted this topic.
there we go. We got Vantage. That's what we came here for. We got our Vantage. We'll still keep chopping these guys up so that we can... Hold on. Do these guys have heal? Is that what's happening? Okay, you've got heal. No? Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna just start chopping these guys. Oh, come on. Professor, hit him. Oh, God. Come on. But yeah, we came here to get our Vantage. And we're also trying to raise our axe proficiency so we can become a Wyvern Rider later, but... Oh my God, Professor, hit him! Hit him! What are you doing? There you go. Jeez. Think I look perfect the way I am. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I was more... Not like a whole lot, but just a little bit more twink, a little bit more femboy. That'd be ideal, but... Overall, usually I like myself. It took a long time, but I came to like myself. Femboy Brandy. I mean, a lot of you guys know what I look like. I've posted pictures of myself online before, so it's not really a secret. Heck, I've done like IRL cam streams, so you guys have seen me live react to things. It's no secret what I look like, but love me for who I am. Aw, thank you. You guys are too nice to me. Vantage, yes. Vantage is good. I'm not sure if we'll end up using Vantage for everything, but it's nice to have in a pinch. It can save you in a pinch, so that's why I wanted to grab it. I'm trying to get skills so that, like, in a worst case scenario, I might proc Vantage and kill an enemy first, or trigger Miracle and live a hit. That's my current plan, because eventually the enemies will get stronger, and so I want to just be able to last multiple rounds if needed. That's why we're grabbing these skills now, even though they don't seem that helpful. Alright, I think we can hop off my goat and slash this guy.
Should I have held back?
Now we're not in the forest, but that's okay. Get him, Professor. Come on. There you go.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Brandy the Twinkin, whatever he feels like. Aw, thank you. Oh, you came from my Byleth winning CYL vid. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was like a specific thing that made you like come over and check me out over here, or if you just kind of wandered in randomly, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I had to get the Byleth live reaction. I was excited about that. Interestingly, it wasn't as hyped as it probably would have been like if he had won last year, because so many people were sure that Byleth was a guaranteed win this year that because of that I was just kind of like, oh yeah, Byleth won, nice. He was like the front runner. If he had won last year, where it was less likely that he had won, I probably would have lost my mind over it. But here I was just like excited. I was like, let's go, Professor. Oh, my axe broke. Oh. Guys, we went through an entire axe in this one battle. Insane. There are too many enemies here. Oh, Annie Fan 2009. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the follow. What's up? How are you doing? Oh god, why is Professor Byleth suddenly dying? That's no good. Shoot him. Get him, Professor. Pow. Doing good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Yes, we are just playing some Three Houses, Byleth only. You're German and love anime. Very cool. Very nice. What's your favorite anime? It's probably not one that I know. I'm not the biggest anime fan, but I've got a few that I like. Anyone else? You guys can answer too. What are your guys' favorite animes? My picks are like weird. Let me see. Let's shoost this guy. Shoost him. Pow. Black Butler. Fair. I used to be really big into Black Butler. Some of the later arcs just kind of disappointed me. I started dropping off during the Green Witch arc. After that, it was like fine, but I haven't been keeping up with it. My Dress Up Darling. Ah, I've heard of that one, but I don't know what it's about. Putting away the dishes. Nice, Carlo Ghost.
Should I have helped?
Yeah, my favorites. I don't know what my current favorite is. It kind of depends on when you ask me. For a long time, it was Baka and Test, and I still really like that one. But I'm not sure how it holds up. I haven't watched it in years, so I'm not sure if it still holds up and it would still be my favorite. Also really like Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, Yu Yu Hakusho. I've been on a big Bleach kick lately, actually. I've been watching a lot of Bleach videos. Not like sitting down and watching the anime. I just like to watch people talk about it. That's been the current side hyperfixation while I work on stuff. But I also really like a certain scientific railgun. That one's great. And then like a year and a half ago, right? Maybe it was 2 years now. I got super into Madoka Magica. That one's great. That was phenomenal. So those are like my, off the top of my head, the ones I really like. Oh, it's Claude's birthday. Let's host a tea party for Claude. Want to know a few words in German I can ask you? Oh, nice. Yeah, if you wanna teach some words, I don't have any off the top of my head. But I would be down to learn a little bit of German. I had a friend who took German in high school, actually. He took German and I took French. And well, I don't remember any of my French, so I think he probably did the better job between the two of us. I thought about doing the Farina's song. I thought about trying to sing that in French on stream. I wanted to see how long it would take before Morph killed me. Before Morph sent a pipe bomb to my house in retaliation. Let's see. What do we think Claude would like? Almiron pine needles? Is this... If I give Claude the Almiron pine needles, is that racial profiling? I feel like that's racial profiling, but here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could. It's a nice smell. I think I love this one.
Oh my god, the racial profiling worked. Here you go, Claude. Enjoy some tea.
It's so relaxing.
Let's talk. The library's collection. It's been so long since my Verdant Wind run, I don't remember what things Claude likes off the top of my head. With that said, I think I can figure it out. I heard some gossip. There we go. Okay. I got you, Claude.
Such a mystery.
All right, these last questions. Disagree. I got it. Good job. Yeah, it's been like 5 years since I played Three Houses. It's kind of impressive I was able to get that. He likes gossip. Oh, you know Claude has all the tea to go with his tea. Days of the week? That'd be good. That'd be actually useful. Yeah, I think the extent of... Look, we can look at Claude. Wow. His voice actor is also the voice of Wriothesley in Genshin. He also voices Wriothesley. I hate Wriothesley. But that's a fun coincidence.
Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this sometime.
Who are some other Genshin VAs? Sothis is Mualani, and Sedith my boy Sedith is Kazuha. My boy Kazuha. So those are also really cool. I'm sure there are some other voice actor overlaps, but I don't know off the top of my head. You hate Risley too? Yeah, Sothis and Mualani, and they Sothis and Mualani's voice actress also does Faye for the Faye channels, and Morgana from Persona 5. And now that I've told you that, you will never be able to not hear Sothis when during a Faye channel. Beto and Dorothea. Oh, right. I love Cap and Beto. What's her name? Was it Allegra Clark? I'm so bad at names for VAs. I feel bad. Okay, yeah, I was right. I had to look that up before I looked really dumb. Yeah, she is the Fae bird. Sothis is the Fae bird. That's why every time a Fae channel starts, I always say something along the lines of, "Oh, hello Morgana," or "Hello Sothis," or "Hello Mualani." That was in the most recent one. I was like, "Hello Mualani." My mom was a lot better at voice actor recognition than I was. My mom's really good at it. Like, she is shockingly good. I've gotten better with it over the years, but like even as a kid, my mom could like instantly pick up a voice actor between different shows and stuff, like just instantly. And I was never very good at it. I've gotten better over the years. And it's probably just being exposed to more media probably is part of it. But yeah, I was never great at it. Ow. Don't bonk. Bonk Brandy. But yeah, I was never great at it, but I've definitely improved a little bit over time. No wonder you like Beto. She shares same VA for Shamir and is handsome. Yeah, Cap and Beto is awesome. Monday is Monta. I'm probably gonna butcher these. I apologize in advance. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Montag, Dienstag, Mittwoch, Donnerstag, Freitag, Samstag, and Sonntag. I apologize for butchering your language, but I tried. The only bit of German I know, I can count to like 3, I think. No, it's probably not even 3. What is it? Ein, Schwein, drei? It's something similar to that. I probably, again, butchered it, but I know that for a very silly reason. It's because of it's because of Cyber Dragon cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! They had Cyber Dragon Dry was a card, I think, and it was just Cyber Dragon 2. That was good. Oh, thank you. You're not good with names, so VA names are difficult for you to remember. That's fair, yeah. I also struggle with names. Honestly, if I didn't constantly repeat my own name to myself, I'd probably forget it. There was a time when I literally was like on the verge of forgetting my own name, and I only remembered because other people would repeat it to me. Related, before Three Houses came out, I would forget when my birthday was. I would actually forget if my birthday was July 26th or July 27th, because I just always mixed them up, and I was like, I don't care about my birthday enough to bother. I only remember it's the 26th now because of Three Houses, because I have the same birthday as when Three Houses came out. So it's very funny. Dino Zuelas Hydreigon. The reason you've got some number knowledge. That's fair. That's another one, yeah. There's a time you forgot your birthday. That's sad. I'm sorry. Yeah, but same though. Bernard, why? Why are we crying, Brisk? What's wrong? Let's start the mission. But yeah, sure. What other words would be fun to share with us? What's the German name of Fire Emblem Three Houses? How do you say that in German? One time you forgot how old you were that one time? That's another thing. I would forget my age. To be fair, I don't act my age either, so it's easy for me to forget. I feel like I haven't aged since I was like 18. Yeah, Fire Emblem Three Houses, since that's the game we're playing.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
Oh god. I'll try, hold on. Furjaiken Drei Hauser. How is that? Atrocious, I'm sure, right? Oh, jeez. Oh man, I forgot my toggles are all messed up, jeez. Oh no, even this toggle. I was gonna do my close up and it's all messed up. Here, hold on. Here's my actual model, by the way. I went to do my close up and I forgot that I'm on the wrong thing. Let me fix this. It got moved. V2 Brandy. There we go. Let me move down a little bit. There we go. Now I can do my close up. Move me over a little bit. There we go. Let's go back to this. Oh no, Byleth is headless. Oh, now I'm back. I'm back. That was really good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's so sweet. Yeah, languages are not my strong suit, but you know, I can try at least. Just like Gerald said, there's a time where you forget your age because you stop caring. True.
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
Well, given that I've already seen what happens in the game, I'd say 100% confident. We're not wrong.
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
Oh, what? Said it!
Was said in jest, Flame, and in
said it!
Confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble.
Sedith wants me in a coffin!
You would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
I forgot about that.
Excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
I was excited for a second. I was like, oh, Sedith cares about me. And then she says, in a coffin. And I was like, oh, no.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Headless Byleth. Yes. Sure, you can. Sure, what is a potato? Potato means Kartoffel. Kartoffel. Like how Byleth's hair looks in the back. Byleth is so good looking. Byleth is a little more. He's a little too, I guess, like twunk rather than twink, but Byleth is a very attractive guy. I like him a lot. Oh, look at all these characters who think they're allowed on the field. No, get them out of here. Oh, Edelgard is force deployed, right? I forgot about that. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Annie Fan. Let's take out the X. Oh, hi Ivy, welcome as well. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that. Also, Jackie had a hydrate as well that I missed, so I'll do an extra hydrate for that. Sorry I missed that, Jackie. I'm gonna have to get up and get some more water soon, actually. I'm almost out. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Gakupo. But no, it's okay, Ivy. I was crying because one of my favorite characters made a joke that I should go patrol a coffin. Sedith wants me dead. R.I.P. That was nearly perfect. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've never been good at languages, but it's something that I admire is anyone who can speak multiple languages. But it's not something I was ever good at. I tried to learn Japanese for a while, and like I said, I took French class. But I've never been great at it. Alright, so we've got... Can I reclass? I can't reclass here. Well, I mean, I could reclass, but I can't class into anything else. Okay. I should have taken the mage certification exam. That was a flub on my end. I could have reclassed to mage just to get it, even if I didn't immediately swap over. Let's replace brawling prowess with vantage. What does model leader do again? I forget. Doubles experience earned for battalions. Oh, I don't care about that. Let's save real quick, and then we will start. Defeat the enemy commander. Byleth or Edelgard falls in battle, or 25 turns pass. Oh, right! I forgot some of the maps have turn limits. Oh, that's really bad for my strategy, guys. In case you haven't noticed, my strategy has been turtling up and spending 30 plus turns a map. 25 turns is bad. Especially because I'm going to have to babysit Edelgard as well. Oh, this is bad. Ambulance means Krankenwagen. And, ooh, butterfly means Schmetterling. I love butterflies. Butterflies are my favorite insect. Butterflies are very cool. That one's cool to learn. Your babysitter spoke Mandarin, but not much English, and you spoke English, but not much Mandarin, so we ended up both learning each other's language. Oh, that's cool. I actually tried to take some Chinese, too, in, it was in 6th grade. I took a half semester of Chinese culture class, and part of that was language. I didn't get especially good at it, but I did find it very interesting. Let me see. The only Chinese that I remember off the top of my head is because of Emperor, which we were playing last week. Gong Shi Fa Chai, Jin Ye Quan Ne. Alright, let's go, Edelgard.
Unwanted guests have come to visit.
That was perfect. Oh, thank you.
Bastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket. I'm on it.
25 turns is plenty. Probably, but I'm a little worried.
The tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim. Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor.
Right, the tiles. Those tiles go crazy in the DLC.
We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Yeah, this is Professor Byleth's solo run, and we're over here learning languages, just like Professor Byleth would want. It's very fitting, right? Let's shoot this guy with the iron bow, take him out. Oh no, the Death Knight is here! Oh, I was wrong again. I thought the Death Knight was on this chapter, and then I said, wait, I don't think the Death Knight is on this chapter, and then he's here. So I was double wrong. Or I guess I was originally correct, but that's double wrong because I second-guessed myself. You have some Korean knowledge, you can read it, but don't know what you're reading. That's understandable. I know a lot of people have gotten a lot better with Korean because a lot of K-pop fans. We have some in the Discord server. We've got some K-pop fans. So they're probably pretty decent at Korean compared to me. The most I know about Korean is my favorite place that has the Korean fried chicken that I love. That's my favorite place that's nearby, my favorite restaurant. Love my Korean fried chicken.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
The Death Knight.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
All right, DK. So Death Knight or DK. That reminded me of a few weeks ago during CYL voting. Someone was talking about the Demon King Fomortis, and they, instead of calling him Fomortis or FOMO like most people called him, they called him DK, and I was very confused, and I just replied, Donkey Kong? And that post, that like comment got like 50 upvotes. I don't know why on Reddit, but I was just like, oh my god, it's Donkey Kong. I've got to take out this guy before Edelgard gets attacked. We're good. I'm curious if I can fight the Death Knight here. Need to sleep because it's 1 a.m. for you. Good night. Oh, thank you for dropping by, Annie Fan. It was really nice to meet you, and I hope you get some good rest. Thank you so much for teaching us some German. It was fun. And I hope to see you again sometime. Let's see, you have knowledge with French, Russian, Spanish, and a bit of Dutch. That's a lot, jeez. I used to know a little bit of Polish because of my grandfather, but yeah, I just don't know. Let me see, if I attack the Death Knight, oh god, that doesn't go well for me. I was like, if I attack the Death Knight, how messed up am I? The answer is very. Okay. Yeah, I think the Death Knight is a little outside of our pay grade at the moment. We're actually higher level than him, which is crazy. If I had a weapon that was good against cavalry, then maybe, but as it is, just kind of a bad idea. All right, there's a chest here. Okay, so funny thing about this chest over here, and this one here, I never realized there were chests on this map. I was researching for this run and I learned that there were chests here, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I don't know what's in them, but I know that there are chests here now. Yeah, let's shoosh this guy. Take him out.
You fought well.
Fortunately, Death Knight won't attack us unless we engage, but we're gonna need to find a way to deal with him soon. I'm gonna keep moving Edelgard up just so she doesn't get attacked. I think reinforcements come from behind on this map, so I need to move Edelgard up with Byleth. Normally, I'd leave her just chilling in the back, but I kind of need her to not get ambushed, so... FOMO, fear of missing out, yeah.
Should I have held back?
When you showed up to Korean class, the teacher was like, oh, you like K-pop? And I was like, huh? And came here because the class is free? Oh, that's funny. I was just here for because it's free. Fair, valid. Okay, so that guy can't get to Edelgard as long as she stays close. Ooh, actually...
Reinforcements haven't arrived?
Yeah, there are reinforcements on this map.
If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Hold on. I know that Byleth just won that map. I have to... I'm gonna rewind. I don't want Edelgard to move close to Byleth because then she's technically giving, like, ally support. So I'm gonna leave her, like, just here. I know technically it didn't change the outcome of that battle because Byleth was going to stomp that guy anyway, but just for the integrity of the run, you know? Oh, sorry, Anifan, didn't see your comment. When am I streaming again? Let me check the schedule real quick. I post schedules on Twitter and in the Discord. Our next scheduled stream is Friday, at 4 p.m. my time. So, like this current time minus 1 hour. We're gonna be playing some Mario Party, for Valentine's Day.
Stay focused.
Nothing like celebrating the day of love with, the game that makes everyone hate you, right? Can I use the hand axe now? I can. Okay, cool. We're gonna drop the hand axe and we're gonna use that instead. The hand axe is the best thing about running axes, in my opinion, is being able to just hand axe these guys when they approach. Range 1-2 weapon is gonna be super nice. Yeah, FOMO is Infomortis. Some chests are really hard to spot. Let's befriend Byleth. No. Exactly. Have to leave early that day. Scrapbooking with friends at a group meeting. That's fun. That's cool. I hope you have fun. But no worries. And good night, Anifan. Thank you again for joining us. Scrapbooking Valentine's, and you're making sure you remember that you've gotten pretty blunted in making cards. Now let me chop this guy. Get him out.
A chance to grow.
And what's this guy's range? Alright, let him attack Byleth. Edelgard has dialogue with DK.
You fought well.
Mighty Kong, it is time for you to cast off your shackles and join me in rebelling against your oppressors. Donkey Kong. What? Let's see. I'm going to drop the steel sword. Oh no, there they are. Yeah, this is why I had to have Edelgard moving up alongside me. We can take cover though. I mean, honestly, Edelgard and Donkey Kong would not be the weirdest character combination we've seen come out of the Fire Emblem franchise, so I'd be down to see it. I mean, I don't know if the rest of you guys know, but have you guys seen... Oh my god, stop attacking me, man. Use your actual weapon. Stop using gambits. Have you guys seen, back in the day, Lucina X Spider-Man? That was a classic. And of course, Lucina's mortal enemy was Peppa Pig. So, you know, Edelgard Donkey Kong is like nothing new, really, when you really think about it. Valentine's scrapbooking sounds cute and comfy. Yeah, that does sound fun. Things you wish to forget. Fair. Yeah, Peppa Pig is freakishly tall. If I attack with a bow, that kills. Cool. Professor Byleth is actually moving at a pretty good pace. I'm going a lot faster on this map than I normally do with multiple units, which is kind of funny. What's your range? Oh, do you not have... Oh, you don't have a weapon. Okay, cool. I can ignore that guy then. Also, how many turns is it? Turn 9. Oh, I've got plenty of time. Okay, you were right. I was way overestimating the turn limit here. These guys are, like, not a super big threat at the moment. I'm more worried about Edelgard getting ambushed than anything. I'm gonna pop over here and I'm gonna check this chest. Spirit dust, ooh. Mind you of Buff Shaggy. Yeah, Lucina was shipped with Spider-Man and was enemies with Peppa Pig, yes. This is a classic combo in the Fire Emblem space. Here, shoost him. Shoost him, Professor. God, I love bows in this game. Some Fire Emblem games, bows are kind of mid, but they're so good in this one. It makes me very happy. Bows are my favorite weapon. What was the context? I have no clue what the context was, honestly. It's just one of those funny things that happened. We'll equip the hand axe and use the spirit dust. Magic +2. Perfect. And we'll get Edelgard up here. We all deserve to be silly once in a while. True. True, unknown. Come on, Professor. Hit him with a crit. Ah, dang it. I was hoping we'd land a crit there. Hi, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Got a shower, but wanted to pop in for a quick howdy. Howdy, Joe. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Well, I guess what's up is that you're gonna take a shower, but still, I appreciate you dropping by. Oh god. I turned away for a second, I'm like, oh god, what is happening to Professor Byleth? He's getting attacked by the Raiden Shogun. It's okay, don't worry. It is nothing serious. If I use the iron bow, I just kill, actually. Like I said, bows are just so good in this game. Bows are crazy good.
Each battle a chance to grow.
You've watched fan-made videos of Disney couples, Mulan and Shan Yu. Oh, right, that was the downside of using the bow. That makes sense. No, don't heal. That's illegal. Chop. Get him out of here.
You fought well.
That's my professor. Chop. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. I didn't mean to attack that person. I meant to attack the other guy. I'll actually use a time pulse to rewind that. Because I don't want to waste a turn attacking this guy who can't attack us at all. I will shoot this guy instead. Yeah, I just went too fast there. I was not trying to attack that person. Also, my shoulders are popping up again. What turn is this? Turn 15. Okay, I've got 10 turns to walk across the other side of the map, check this chest, and then run up to fight this guy. I think I've got time to make it. Yeah, we should be fine. Harming the innocent.
See them handle this.
Oh man, they're trying to zap me with lightning. I don't want that. Do I need a vulnerary? I don't think so, but you know, it wouldn't hurt. I'll just use one anyway, preemptively. Just in case we get randomly crit or anything. Remaining turns 9. Okay. Oh my god, don't use gambits at me. Good job, Professor. Dodge it. I don't want to get hit with a gambit because that removes a turn of movement, which is actually kind of annoying, but... Wow! Chop him. Picturing the cute Aether move in this game. Fair. I actually kind of wish I had close counter equipped right now. That's okay. Yeah, Faye's chibi sprites are really well done. Love them. Yeah, I think I have time to grab this chest. Uh-oh. Where are you going? Don't move around. Don't do that. You're making me nervous. They're gonna run over to Edelgard. I don't like that.
Predictable.
I don't know that the chibi sprites are more expressive.
Watch and learn.
Professor, you gotta hit. You gotta hit. Edelgard, go dance in the corner, okay? Just chill there. We got me surrounded. True. Oh no, they are moving after Edelgard. Don't do that.
Thank you.
I might have to rewind a few turns. The fact I have Edelgard as a force deploy is so annoying.
That is that.
Sorry for that.
Yeah, they're moving up to Edelgard. Chop, chop.
This is our chance.
Oh man, Byleth is trapped now? Oh, that sucks. The Seros magic corpse withdrew. Yeah, I'm gonna divine pulse a little bit. Oh, this is my last divine pulse charge too. Okay. I might not have time to grab this chest. All right, back to here.
Stay focused.
I wish I had a little bit more strength here. This is annoying. All right. Yeah, I might have to abandon that chest. I'm not sure.
Each battle a chance to grow.
When you would go to the garden, Aether Grounds, you would tap on the hot springs and make them splash each other. Yeah, I don't mess with it too much anymore, but I used to really like it. I love there's a little Byleth plushie as well. Here, we'll iron bow this guy.
As expected.
Alright, I've got a... I have 0 divine pulse charges. Let me think. If I go... How many turns do I have? Turn 20. I've got 5 turns. I don't think I have enough time. I'd have to run all the way down here, open this, fight my way back up. Opening this means we've got 4 turns automatically. So I'd have to go down. If I could get there in 1 turn, then maybe. But I'd have to get down there and then walk back up. I don't think I have enough time. I think I have to just go end the map. That sucks, but it's fine. Oh, hello Cupid Tide. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Hello guys, welcome. I hope you guys had a good stream. How was it? Hello Croton, hello, hello Cupid, hello It's Gerard, hello Gamer Rye, welcome. And hello everyone else, welcome Raiders. We are in the middle of a 3 Houses Byleth solo run. And I was trying to get this chest down here, but I'm almost out of turns, so I'm not going to be able to grab that. So instead we're going to just go end the map, but we've just been stomping most things minus the Death Knight with Byleth, and Edelgard is up here dancing in the corner as well, so that's what we're up to. If you run out of turns, is a game over? Yes, you fail the map if you run out of turns. You did some post-game stuff in Echoes of Wisdom. Oh, cool. How's Echoes of Wisdom? I didn't get around to playing that one, but it looks really good, so I hope you're enjoying it. I mean, you're probably enjoying it if you're doing post-game stuff, right? Fire Emblem, nice, yes. Yeah, we're trying to solo with Byleth. I made a promise that if Byleth won Choose Your Legends this year, I would try and solo the game with Byleth. We're only on hard difficulty, not maddening, but we're doing pretty well so far. No real issues aside from the fact we can't kill the Death Knight. He's just like way too tanky and hits too hard for us right now. Even though we're over leveled, he's level 16, we're level 18. He still kills us. Well, he's also on a defense tile, that's right. I forgot, he's on a defense tile. So good. That's awesome, glad to hear it. I'd like to try it eventually. It looks really good. So yeah, we're gonna go fight this guy. Hand axe, iron axe. Iron axe only has 65% chance to kill. Well, 65 times 2 to hit. Sword is 92 times 2. Also, thank you for the Rally Luck, Croton. We could definitely kill with the sword, but I'm fine with using the axe just to raise our axe proficiency a little bit.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Get him, Professor. Chop him up. Oh, we didn't 1 round, though. That's what I was worried about. I was worried we'd miss our hit.
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't.
Oh, wait, no, did we kill?
Sword.
Never mind, we did kill. I looked away for a split second. I thought we missed one of our attacks. Get him, Professor. Yes. Yes. I love the Sword of the Creator. It's so cool. That's my favorite sword in fiction. It just looks so cool. Let's go. Yes, Byleth got it.
I see. What a pleasant surprise.
He got away. That sword. Why is it...
That's the sword that was in the casket. Seems to be shimmering, almost as though...
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Yeah, we did leave a few stragglers. We had to rush, so... Normally I route that map, but... 21 turns... A little slower than we probably could have gone, but... That went pretty well, actually. Oh, thank you for the Togetic redeem, Croton. Because of the way I've got my VTube model set up, I have to actually do that manually, but normally it automatically does it. Here's Togetic. Look, there he is. Tenshibi, little guy. Yeah, the Death Knight is here. He's awesome. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, he is too strong for me to kill right now, and I'm stomping everyone else, so... He is pretty awesome. Thanks to the efforts of Byleth, all of your allies' motivation increased. Yes, it's all Byleth. And we received the Sword of the Creator. I love this sword. It's so cool. Like I said, this is my favorite sword in fiction. Even though it doesn't have like the crazy powers of the Monado or anything like that. I just love it. It's so cool looking. It's such a shame that it's kind of mid in this game. It's way better in Fae and in Engage and also in Smash Bros. In Three Houses, it's just a basic distant counter weapon, but that's still not bad. It's just kind of mid, but I love it. You can't carry any more. Select an item to send to the convoy. We're actually gonna send this... actually, I'll send the Vulnerary. I was gonna send the Sword of the Creator to the convoy. Just because I don't want to overuse it, because it does have limited durability, but it's so nice. Yes, that is the Colosseum model of Togetic, indeed. That's the shiny Togetic model. Because it's a whip sword. Partly because it's a whip sword, but also I just think it looks really cool, and the backstory for it is really cool. Like, definitely objectively, among different magic swords, the Sword of the Creator is objectively pretty underwhelming, but I just think it looks awesome. Yeah, there's the Monado. There's the Sword of Origin from Tales of Symphonia. No, I just want the bony sword.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
Please spare us your second-rate theater. I love Seth so much.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seiros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hope to remove the Archbishop in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
It's wild that the shiny is so much more noticeable. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. This isn't like my ideal shiny for Togetic, but I like that you can actually tell. It's a little too subtle in the in the more modern games, unfortunately. I would definitely like if it was just a little bit more noticeable. And yeah, Seteth is amazing. He's my top 3 favorite characters in this game. It's Byleth, Seteth, and Ash. I go back and forth on if I like Seteth or Ash more, but it's those 3 is my top 3. Do people simp for Rhea's gatekeepers too? I don't know about that, but only the Western churches?
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the church. In order to function,
Geralt was so based for that.
The Church of Seiros is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest, and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lenato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
Nope, I didn't mean to press that.
It seems the Knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the church. I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
Yes, Professor Byleth is very special.
Bishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us! Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
I mean, they did kind of commit an assassination attempt. I mean, like, I feel like that's kind of unambiguous.
Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seiros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red.
It was more of an orange, personally, but yeah, okay.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
There could be someone else doing the same, however they might just pretend to be innocent.
I cannot thank you enough.
I don't know about
for
that.
defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please use it wisely.
I'm gonna use it to chop tomatoes.
Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness.
Oh, that's
Since
key line.
the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
I will not betray your expectations.
The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
Real quick, Byleth just naturally good looking and skilled. True. Facts. Hold on. Can I get a... Can I get a truth? That's just the truth. Professor Byleth is skilled and good looking. Have to go to church and teach a class. Also true. You can hear Seteth's distaste when talking about Nemesis. Yeah, his VA did a really good job there. That's one of my favorite lines. The exasperated way he says, Nemesis, the King of Liberation. Like, you can see he's like so on edge there. He's like so frustrated with everything. I love Seteth. So why is she so keen to gift this thing to you? The sword chose me. It certainly is strange.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Cat? Catherine?
Yes, her! The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you.
She managed to pull Shamir.
Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Another key phrase. This is the Byleth route. This is the path that Byleth cuts that is their own. This is the Byleth route. Have I seen their duo? Of course I've seen their duo. There is no Fey unit that escapes my knowledge. That's not true. I saw Sedgar the other day and I was like, I forgot this guy existed.
Tower of Black Winds.
Tower of Black Winds, let's go.
The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
Dude, that sun is messed up. That sun's face is messed up. Oh, I love Gerald's VA so much though. Jump, Professor, jump. 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 There are new places to explore in the monastery. 4K from the Church of Saros is funding for this month's activities. Wow. I'm moving up in the world.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin.
The Lance
His
of
name
Ruin.
is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Oh. I mean, like, why must the church eliminate him? It's pretty obvious, you know, he stole a hero's relic. Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Saros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
That's
the Sword
true.
of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
Captain
I must
Gerald!
remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword.
Send Captain
Also, you
Gerald.
should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month.
No, they're not sending Captain
The
Gerald.
hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing. Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Saros could not hope to defeat you.
Why does it matter?
I'm just marveling at the potential. Besides, your power does not lie solely in the Sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize.
No, I know.
Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as
I
my
know
teacher?
how powerful Byleth is. I have him plus 10 4 times over in Fae. No one understands his potential like I do. When we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher? What do you mean?
Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Good of you to come, Professor.
Professor
I've heard much
Hanneman.
about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
So if you notice, the music playing in the background here is the Three Houses rendition of the Fire Emblem theme. And of course, the Crest of Flames is a Fire Emblem. So that's just a really cool touch, that they even have the Fire Emblem theme playing in this scene. The Crest of Flames.
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
There we go. So now we know that we have the Crest of Flames, even though I've been saying it every time it activated in battle. Oh, it's Manuela's birthday. Let's host a tea party with our favorite girl flop. That's not true. Ivy's my favorite girl flop. But Manuela is up there. She is funny. I think she would like a honeyed fruit blend.
For your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise? Thank you. It's good. Huh?
All right. The ideal professor. Best performance venues. Byleth is good at this. Who would have thought? The existence of crests for sure. I think classes you might enjoy. There you go.
Oh, what fun. Am I that terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it?
Oh, poor Manuela. Disagree. Perfect!
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
Manuela's so silly. Byleth's charm increased by 1 as a result of the tea party. Let's go. Manuela's charm also increased, but I care far less about that, honestly. Alright, let's do a certification. Dang. Wait, no, I can get Brigand. Brigand doesn't have anything I need, but I do have a very nice chance of passing this class. She's crazy, good for her, true. Look at that, I could be a pretty nice Brigand. Instead, we're going to reclass to Monk and get our magic on.
A new path to tread.
Yes, let's reclass. Alright, and let's explore. Accept the quest from Sedith. I don't remember what this quest is.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
That's, that's what my Eevee says when it's time to evolve. A stone? A stone. Alright, have we still not unlocked the, Oh no, we do have this. Have you ever been in the sauna?
Hey, I could use a hand.
Professor, have you really never visited the sauna? It's popular with students, the knights, everyone, really. It's the perfect place to relax and wash your worries away. Give it a try. Let's try the sauna. This is technically DLC stuff, but I think it's fine to do the sauna. It's not as broken as the Chalice of Beginnings or anything. Let's go talk to the sauna boss. You heard of the sauce boss, now get ready for the sauna boss. You can invite someone to join you at the sauna where you'll both strengthen your bonds and improve your physical condition. Relax in the sauna without overheating, and both participants will see improved results in faculty training or instruction they receive during this moon. There are two options that will increase how warm the characters are. Choosing stay longer warms the characters up a little, while choosing increase steam will warm them up a lot. As they warm up, the gauge will increase. Choose leave to depart the sauna. The gauge will fill up as the units get warmer. The goal is to reach the black line, which indicates when a unit has become relaxed. If the units share a close bond, it's possible that they will become relaxed and glow even before the gauge reaches the black line. Characters that get too warm in the sauna run the risk of overheating and getting dizzy. If this happens, the visit to the sauna will end. Keep a close eye on how warm the characters are to prevent this from happening. The protagonist leaves the sauna feeling refreshed and has a glow about them. They'll see improved results from faculty training or instruction. If both the protagonist and the guest are glowing and feeling refreshed, they'll both see a bigger improvement in faculty training or instruction. I don't know why I read that all, but let's go to the sauna. Do you think taking Hubert in the sauna will just kill him? I don't think he can stand the sauna, personally. Let's try it. Let's try and assassinate Hubert. You're heading to the sauna today? Nice. Linhart will feel more relaxed. Oh yeah, Byleth can handle the sauna quite a bit. Hubert is roasting to death. Stay longer. Just a little bit more. Oh no, Hubert died! Rip Bozo. Support points between the two increased. Well, that's unfortunate. Probably could have stayed in longer. Poor Byleth, he looked so sad. He looked so sad. He looked so disappointed. Sad, soppy, soggy, wet Professor Byleth. Poor guy. He is my little meow meow. He looked sunburnt. Not Seth. Hubert just died. I don't want the map that big. Okay. Mint leaves. That's not what we're looking for. I don't know where Seth went, though. I know I could find him on the map, but I gotta wander around anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you don't really need to buy keys in this game. Even if you're not using Ash, you get a lot of keys just wandering around. I kind of forgot that. I bought a key earlier, but I didn't need to spend money. Tomas, put this man in Fae. I want to see him.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of Bishop. That's not as distinguished as an Archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Byleth is a secret assassin that acts innocent. I mean, you could. You can reclass to assassin after all. Iron welding material. Welding material required for smithing.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Well, he did go on to become a brave gatekeeper, so, you know, I guess he made up for it, right?
Would you help me out? Knew I could count on on you.
All right, so we can forge items now. Forge the hand axe to give it more might. That's not a terrible idea, actually. I don't hate that. Hand axe plus. Yeah, I'll take a hand axe plus. That sounds like a good idea.
Professor!
What do you require? Farewell. What do you require?
Alright, I don't need any of those.
Farewell.
Gatekeeper is a good gatekeeper. Cabbage. Berries.
Welcome.
Let's buy some more. I'll buy a pure water. I'll buy like 2 pure waters. I probably don't need these. Actually, I'll just buy 1 pure water. They don't come up very often, but how many vulneraries do I have?
This one?
27 maybe? It looks like I've got 27. I don't need that many. I'm not gonna buy more then. If I could buy elixirs, I probably would.
I could use your help.
Head to Magdred Way and take down the bandits. New merchants will come to the monastery to sell their wares if they know the area is safe. Alright, we'll do that. Also, don't know where Anna went.
Maybe.
Carlo would marry the gatekeeper. Yeah, who are you guys supporting?
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I am certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Oh, here we go. I've been waiting for this. Yuri, Linhart, Felix, Fish. Yes, marry the fish. Claude. Ash best boy. There's not enough Ash love in my chat. Here, let's fish. Let us fish. Oh, we've only got an earthworm. I messed up. There we go, got it. Ash is my favorite. Don't have enough bait to fish. R.I.P. Rip Bozo, you don't have bait. This isn't Ocarina of Time. You can't fish without bait. Manuela!
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I will protect them. See, Manuela's like underrated, honestly. Like, there's more depth to her. Like, yes, she's the funny cringe fail woman who can't get a date in her 40s or 50s. I mean 30s, absolutely. She's only in her 30s. She would slap me if I said that. But, like, there's also, like, she also genuinely cares about her students so much. And, of course, there's the opera aspect. Manuela's, like, an underrated character. She's not my favorite, but I think she's, like, underrated. And she's also going to teach me how to fly.
It's off. Things are fine.
You like her coat? Yeah, the coat is pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. First time, does that mean we can die several times? Well, Byleth can. We have gotten nothing from these seeds. I'm so sad. I normally get more stuff than this, I feel like. My seed harvests have been disappointing, to say the least. Hi. Oh, I forgot you could do first-person mode. It's the Fish Bounty Festival. Oh, wow. That's okay. We got other things to do. I can't spend my professor points on raising supports. There's Lauren's.
Hello?
Oh, it's Edelgard.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
True, Hubert. It's because I refused the DLC boosters. That's probably it, right? Rip. Yeah, first person does hurt my head, but I can't walk around like this. I can zoom in, but I can't move like this. I can turn the camera around. I actually didn't know you could look up. Those are some pixelated clouds, huh? But you can't walk while you're zoomed in. Right. So it's fine. It's fine. Daddy's got credit cards and cash.
Quite so.
Oh. That man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent
Minecraft,
warrior.
true.
He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
Don't worry, I got it. I got it, Rodrigue. Oh, here's Sylvain.
I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home. And his. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. But we share the same blood. We're still family.
He is one of the worst people I've ever known. He's not wrong about that either. Miquelon is a piece of work, but that's just funny. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. Normally, I do bring Sylvain with me. Just like I bring Ash to kill Lonato, I always bring Sylvain with me to kill Miquelon, but not this time. It's all me. It's all me, baby. Professor Byleth has got it. Zaniba. It just be like that sometimes. Yeah, I disowned my brother. One of them. Citri Eisner, resting in the warm embrace of cherished memories. The grave is freshly tended and flowers have been offered. 11:39 to 11:590. 11:59. I can't read. Also, thank you for the posture check, Jackie. I was slouching. Thank you. Every time I say Daddy's got credit cards and cash. I love that line. It's like burned into my memory. Both of those lines are.
Right.
They're good lines. They're good lines, Chief. Caspar. No one cares about Caspar. He's irrelevant. Squish. I do say squish a lot.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes relics or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be?
See, that's my man Raphael. He knows that what doesn't matter is the crest you bear or the blade you carry. What matters is deep within. What matters is your heart. And the weird stone that's stuck in your heart, but mostly your heart.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
No, Raphael is like genuinely underrated character. I love him. I think he is massively underrated. He is like weirdly emotionally mature. I feel like the most well-adjusted characters in the game are Raphael and Shamir. And I think everyone else has varying levels of issues that they need to work through. Woo! Look. Oh, turn. Flap, 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 flap. Faye. Hello, summoners. The two normal people are a goth and a himbo. True. Actually, I don't know if those two have any supports together. I don't remember. If they do, it's probably them like, have you seen all the nonsense these guys are up to? And Shamir's just like, yeah, I know. God, everyone here is crazy.
Professor. Gerald was looking for you.
Professor! Papa Gerald is looking for me.
It seems he has gone off somewhere.
Oh no.
If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
I'll find or Papa Gerald.
I have something to ask of you.
Head out to the battlefield to further hone your skills. I'll take that. And then faculty training, I'd like to learn more flying. Thank you. Spotted Leone. Ew. Yuck.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Yeah, I think you can skip looking for Gerald. I don't remember where he is, but I think you can skip it. I don't know for sure. I know I've always talked to Leone about it because she's literally right here. So like I walk out of the room and I see her and I talk to her instinctively. But I don't actually know if it lets you skip straight to wherever he is. It's been 5 years since I played this, so I don't remember where he is.
Oh my! The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! Ha ha ha! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional. The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
I could raise my reason. I don't think that's necessary. I think I'd rather work on my faith. Well, actually, I don't have any spells, do I? I'm a monk, but I don't think I have any spells. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Jackie. 1 second. I'm actually out of water. I need to get up for a second and grab some more. No. I've shrunk. There we go. Sorry about that. I've returned with a water bottle. Thank you, Jackie. There's my controller. I was like, where did I put my controller? Okay, that's where I thought it was. I was pretty sure it was at that grave since it opened up, but I wasn't 100% sure. Right, I was gonna check my... Do I have... Yeah, I wanna check Byleth. 175 centimeters. I don't know how big that is. Yeah, I don't think I have any... Oh, no. Do I have any... Yeah, I've only got heal. I don't have any offensive spells yet. So being a monk actually doesn't help me any. Let's get our reason up. Please learn a spell.
I still have much to learn.
Oh, that's not helpful. I'm a mage with 0 spells. That's no good. That's no good. Hi, Ignatz. 5'7" or 5'8"? According to my ID card, I'm 5'8". I'm not sure if it's exactly accurate. I might be like an inch or 2 taller or shorter. But apparently, my official designation is 5'8". So, I'm probably roughly about Byleth's height. Hey, you. I knew someone who, I hadn't talked to in years, and they just messaged me one day with, "Hey, you." And I responded with, "Hey, me." Really? Byleth cosplay. I do have a, I wore it in the Byleth CYL video. I don't have a full Byleth cosplay, but I do have a Byleth hoodie that I wore for the CYL reaction. I was wearing it yesterday too. I'm not wearing it today just because, despite the name, I know Hoodie Angel is in my name, but I don't actually wear the hoodies inside the house that often. When I'm in the house, I usually just wear a t-shirt. I'm too lazy to put on the hoodie. I know that sounds really lame, but I'm just too lazy.
Right.
Would you like to read a note from the advice box? Yes. I've reunited with my daughter after years of being apart, but I'm the one who left her in the first place. I don't know what to say or even how to speak to her. Just love her and treat her with kindness. Slip in some jokes to lighten the mood. Sometimes it's best to admit defeat. Just love her and treat her with kindness, you frickin' deadbeat. Yeah, no one likes Gilbert. I don't remember, was Gilbert? I think Gilbert somehow had more votes than Like, he wasn't at the bottom of 3 houses characters for CYL this year, which was just weird.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
I have a feather.
Wow, I can have this?
Righteous indignation to, wow, I can have this? To be fair, I'd probably have a similar reaction. I'd be angry and ranting and yelling, and then you'd give me a feather, and I'd be like, oh, yo, feather, that's cool. Poor Ash. He's easily distracted, it's okay. Saint Index Shard, Saint Macuel Shard. No, stop. Saint Sethlene Shard. And Saint Keyhole Shard.
You have helped me so much.
Renown increased. Complete quests, paralogs, and auxiliary battles. You can earn renown, which is spent to restore the statues of the 4 saints. To vary bonuses. I've been waiting for this.
Need something?
Okay, so Saint Sethlene gives us lance skills. We have 7,200 points, so we can use this for sure. This gives us lance and faith. And divine pulse. That's where you get more divine pulses. Okay, I was like, why do I have so few divine pulses? I forgot they're locked behind this. I only remembered the one that you get for completing the paralog in the Red Canyon. I couldn't remember where the other ones are. Here they are. St. Keyhole gives axe skills and authority and flying. I could just ramp up my flying really fast. She gives class experience. St. Macuel gives riding. And St. Indec gives heavy arming. Oh, I'm gonna need heavy armor eventually, actually. Oh. Oh boy. I don't need it right now, though, so it's fine. I think right now I benefit the most from doing St. Keyhole because I need the flying. Although the faith is also pretty good. Let's do flying. St. Keyhole, my goat.
You're all set. This one?
Hoodie speaking out of the professor uniform, yeah.
This one? You're all set.
We don't need more divine pulses. I mean, I'd like to have them.
You're all set. This one? You're all set.
Okay, so we got flying +2 and a divine pulse. And then let's do
You're all this one?
faith.
This one?
Experience +5 I actually don't really need, but that's okay. This one's class experience.
This one?
Divine pulse.
You're all set.
And I don't have enough for faith +2. That's okay. Sword, reason. Actually, reason would be good to pick up as well.
This one?
I should have come here earlier before I did my reason tutoring.
You're all set. This one? You're all set.
You're all set.
Soon.
There we go. Work on those a little bit. And then we gotta go find Captain Gerald. Papa Gerald, where are you? You're all set. You're all set. You're all set. Exactly. You should be out here. Yeah, I don't remember if you have to talk to Catherine first. 300 times or something. Oh, Togetic. Thank you for the Togetic redeem, Jackie. Okay, yeah, you can just skip straight to Gerald, it looks like. Because we didn't have to go find the knight. Ah, so you found me.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave. Hmm? Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you, but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well,
I love Geralt.
you have my thanks.
God, his voice delivery on that was so good.
She loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it.
That's why he's the GOAT. I love Geralt. The reddest flag and they didn't try to hide it. Yeah. To be fair, when this came out, I was a lot worse about identifying flags like that. So, it kind of went over my head, I'll be honest. He's so sweet, yeah. Geralt, the secret baby daddy? What? What? No. They were married. This week's instruction's about to begin. That's okay.
Oh, I see.
We're doing self-study this week. You figure it out. I'll have eaten everything they have to offer in the dining hall. Then what am I supposed to do? I'll keep eating the same boring meals over and over again? Try cooking something new? Suggest a new dish of your own? Just enjoy what you've got. Try cooking something new.
I'm not sure about that.
You're a coward, Caspar. This is why you're not going anywhere but the bench. It's because you're a coward. You're too afraid to try new things. You gotta expand your culinary horizons. Okay, I started to call him out, and then I realized I was also calling myself out, and I was like, oh, shoot. I'm also afraid to try new things, but not with food. I like trying new food. I like to cook new food, too. The number of adjutants you can deploy has increased. Monthly funds have increased. Master classes have been unlocked. Let's go. We're going on Master Chef. Recipe book for cooking together has expanded. I know about adjutants. We're not using them. They're banned. They're too strong. They just block attacks for you. That's too good. Yeah, you can be a sniper, Bernie. So relatable. You love him. I don't like Casper very much, partly because of his hair, but also I'm not in love with his personality, but the pettiest thing is that people ship him with Ash, and I was like, oh, I don't like that. I was like, I don't like that pairing, but I like Ash, so by default I have to dislike Caspar.
I'm a quick study.
Seems rather rude.
To grow.
I don't. Well, he is kind of rude, but more than that, he's just kind of. He's just kind of like loud. All right, are we going on some combat? We could go to combat. Oh wait. No. If I want to be an advanced class. Okay. Gotta get my axe up. Oh no, I'm gated because I don't have an advanced seal. Never mind. Let me check our goals. What are our goals again? Paladin, Bishop, Fortress Knight. Oh, we got Merc. I can actually cross that off. I forgot. No, that's not it. Well, actually, yes, we got Curved Shot. Hold on. There's Vantage. And then, nope. Curved Shot. There we go. So, let's see. We need Paladin, Fortress Knight, Bishop. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that yet, but we will have to eventually. And if I want to get Priest, we need a lot higher faith. Okay. Yeah, I could go to combat now, but I actually want to explore again and try and raise my faith and reason a little bit, because I just need more. I need to be able to do a spell of some kind so I can start learning magic. In Awakening, you hate Henry because he's annoying. That's kind of surprising. Henry's fairly popular. I don't love Henry, but he's fine. There we go, a Rocky Burdock. That's what I've been looking for this whole time. Oh, wait. We can also do a root vegetable seed. Scatter bone meal. Jeez. Yeah, let's use the Rocky Burdock. Strength +1, let's go. Ugh. Oh, we have not actually reached C with Edelgard, which is kind of funny.
It's awful. Things are...
Alright, let's raise flying. What's our current stats look like? Faith is at D. Reason is at E. I think I should just focus faith instead. I will need reason as well, but I think I should focus faith first. Seeds of stories brought by wind and cultivated by time. Oh no, Lady Rhea isn't here.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that.
Me, who just put the Sword of the Creator in a box to take out a Rocky Burdock and eat it. Oops.
You will need the sword's power on your next mission. I trust you will handle it without much issue.
All right. Let's go to the cathedral. All right, let's sing. Edelgard, we're singing, I guess. And Ash, sure. I don't know who else to use here.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
It's okay. Just do your best. That's all anyone can ask of you. Unless you're on the battlefield, then you should probably do a little more than your best because you're gonna die.
You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
I want to get better at cooking, but I don't know where to start. I wish I knew someone who could help me. Check out Flane's grilling skills. Leonie might know her way around a skillet. You should cook with Ash. Cook with Ash. Ash knows how to cook. He's good at it. I can't get faith tutoring, actually. Can I? I guess I should have used her for that. Oh, Rhea is here. How did I just miss Rhea? How did I miss Lady Rhea? Where are you? Oh. I went into here and I saw Sedith and I was like, oh, here's Sedith. She's over there in the corner. Why are you just staring off into... She's really fascinated by this vase. Okay.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
The grand destiny, wow. Herbal remedies. Find 2 students in your assigned house who are struggling with life in the monastery and give them herbs to alleviate their issues.
May I ask a favor of you?
Enlightening herbs and bravery herbs. Was it always just those 2? I thought it was 3 herbs. Well, it's time to drug our students. And invite Rhea to join you for tea. Note that this quest will expend activity points. Yes. Let us have tea with Lady Rhea. Yeah, Chef Dedu would also be a great pick. Tea of the Saints. Even commoners have tried this cost-efficient tea, which is a mixture of herbs. It's a tad bitter.
I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful.
Sounds bad out of context. It's Archbishop's orders, don't worry.
Of course.
Guessing someone's age, school uniforms, the existence of crest. Oh, she doesn't care about that. Oops.
Yes.
Plans for the future.
Of course.
Shareable snacks, dreams of a throne working together. Dreams of a throne. Nice tea time. Not perfect, but nice.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Got it, Lady Rhea. Don't worry, I'm on it. The students won't know what hit them. It's herbs. It's a bunch of herbs.
You must be right. However, you will most...
Raise my faith, please. Ah, dang, we're still short. Okay. Who needs the enlightening herbs? I know who needs the bravery herbs, but I don't know who needs the enlightening ones. Oh, I know why I remembered it being 3 students. Got it. It's because I normally play on blue lions, so it gives me herbs for the blue lions. But I guess there's only 2 for this one. It's been so long since I did Crimson Flower. Bernie.
I'm not secretly eating cake. You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
Let's give Bernie the bravery herbs. What are the enlightening herbs? Herbs for people who want to escape into the world of dreams. Oh, okay. Linhart. Got it.
Thank you.
Bravery herbs for Bernie. And where is Linhart at? Anna, Marianne, Ferdy, Yuritsa, Dedu, Dimitri. Oh, here's Linhart. Professor, why drug the students? Aren't you worried of committing second-degree murder by accident? No, it's okay. Don't worry. Lady Rhea's orders. Threw a temper tantrum at the beach with Goldmary.
Swinging a sword about in the holy mausoleum.
Don't worry.
The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged. Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but it's torture not being able to go inside the holy mausoleum for an entire year.
Let's see. Herbs for Linhart.
I'll gladly take this.
I'll gladly take this. Linhart is down. Okay, he's down for it. Instruct automatically.
Teacher.
Sure. I believe in you, Ferdy Birdie. You got it. Uh-oh. Oh, you're curious to know how Edelgard is doing. Am I? Am I curious how Edelgard is doing? I'm not especially curious.
Save.
Professor Byleth, go. Is that a ghost? Who could that be?
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not the case. What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
No. Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here? Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
Bad dreams?
Ah, so you heard me then. Yes, it was...
No, I just have a... I have a Darkrai with me.
Pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
Stupid pointless dreams I can't control. Stupid spikes. Stupid spiders. Stupid bats. It's like playing Spelunky all over again. Anything I can help with?
No, they're just worthless dreams of the past. Talking about it won't change a thing.
It's none of my business. You can trust me with anything. It's none of my business.
Perhaps not. Still, here you are. Maybe I can trust you with this, but only if you swear not to tell a soul. I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne.
That's rough, buddy.
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again. Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight.
Yeah, it's Linhart's herbs.
Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
Oops. It's Leonie's birthday. Absolutely not. No, thank you. I am aware. Actually, after I did that, I was like, wait, I just passed up a free point of charm for Byleth, potentially. I should have done that objectively speaking, but oh well. Skywatch.
As long as it makes me stronger.
Let's see. Alright. I guess we gotta go to the battle now. I wanted to... Oh wait, no, we don't have to go to the battle yet. Well, we do, but... Maintaining your training. Let's do... Clearing the way. Reindeer. You get rain in your area? Nice. I wish it would rain. It was snowing earlier here. I don't mind snow, but I hope it doesn't snow through the night. I need to go to the grocery store. I need to get stuff for Valentine's Day. I want to get steak for myself for Valentine's Day. Alright, you guys are not being deployed. Stop trying to make being deployed happen, okay?
Stay focused.
Hi Mel, what's up? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream.
Should I have held back?
How is your day, Mel? We are soloing with Byleth. He's doing things. Look at him go. He's chopping people with an axe. We're just, right now we're not doing anything too exciting. It's just a, standard training map. Nothing too wild, but that's okay. Crest of Flames activated. Not doing... Okay, nothing exciting. Posted a work in progress, did schoolwork, got a quiz to do tomorrow night, but otherwise you're vibing. Nice! Sounds busy, actually. I don't know, that sounds like not much. That sounds like a lot. But good job, hang in there. Looking forward to seeing your art. You always have good stuff, Mel. You know, let's chop this guy up. Chop. Get him, Professor. Chop. Oh, you missed! You have 82% chance to hit. What do you mean you missed? Professor. You've been putting on fluffy romance films for noises throughout the week. Not a fan of spicy scenes in movies. Fair. Understandable. It's very busy, but if you don't think about it, you'll be okay. Understandable. Yeah, I started working... That's how I'm trying to do it. I'm just trying to take it as I go. Today I started coloring the animation. I'm not very close, but I started coloring the first frame of that. It's gonna take several days, but I'm getting there on that Togetic video very slowly. Loved seeing the animation work. Thank you. Thank you, Mel.
As expected.
I'm glad you guys liked it. It's not as perfect as I was hoping, but I also am not good at animation, so I didn't expect it to be like anything too crazy. I could hand axe, but nah. Oh! Pow! Chop him! Get him, Professor! Nice axe swing. Let's go. Got a boyfriend now? Nice! When is it Brandy's turn? When is Lucas IRL happening? Don't shoot me with an arrow, you jerk. Chop. Chop. There you go.
As expected.
Yeah, at least we're raising our axe proficiency with this. I wanted to raise our faith, but we didn't learn Nosferatu yet. Oh, is Nosferatu learned from your budding talent? That might be it.
The glory of progress.
The glory of progress. It's over. Get him, Professor. Kind of overkill, but good job. 51 on a guy that was already half dead. It's okay. That guy just launched a fireball for 0 damage. Our dear Professor is a little too strong for these guys, but that's alright.
As expected.
Nosferatu is a spell in this game. It deals damage to the opponent and heals you at the same time. Nosferatu is I'm pretty sure it was like a classic piece of literature that became a movie, and that's what SpongeBob was referencing. But it was basically like a vampire story, if I understand correctly. And so that's what the spell here is referencing, is because it's vampiric in nature, you deal damage to the opponent and heal yourself. It's a classic Fire Emblem spell.
That is that.
Get him, Professor. Chop, chop. There you go.
You fought well.
Yeah, I've never watched the movie. I'm not a big movie guy, and especially not like classic movies. I like animated movies if I'm gonna watch a movie. So like that classic old school movie, it just does not appeal to me. I know a lot of people love them, but I'm just like, ugh, not interesting. Look mad boring. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I'm just like, no thanks. All right, it's Dedu's birthday. Oh, I love Dedu. Let's give a tea party for Dedu. I love him. What kind of tea does Dedu like? I don't know. Fermented dried seeds blended with tea leaves has a soft and subtle flavor akin to the gentle light of the moon. Refined nutty tea that is blended with leaves and thinly sliced almonds. Ginger tea, angelica tea, chamomile. I don't know what kind of tea Dedu likes. We'll give them the crescent moon tea.
Need something.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Dedu. I love you.
Why, thanks.
Don't burn yourself.
Just the right amount of heat.
I'm counting on you. Indeed, yes. Dimitri likes chamomile. That makes sense. He needs the sleepy time tea to rest. You watched a really good old movie for your film course last summer, but most people probably wouldn't like it. That was me in my literature class. I loved all these books that nobody else found interesting. I'm out here hyping up One Day in the Life of Ivan Denisovich. If no one else is gonna hype that book up, I will.
Yes.
Favorite sweets, the opera, cooking mishaps.
Yes.
Yes, tell me about your favorite sweets to do.
Yes.
Working hours for the guards, the view from the bridge, or fashion?
Indeed.
Yes, tell me about the guards.
Bitter, is it not? I am the sword and shield of His Highness. I must constantly work to improve.
Look at his face, he got so angry. It's okay. Commend. Yes. See, I may not remember all these, but I know Dudu. I understand him. We have an understanding, so I can still get these ones correct. I may not be able to get all the other characters correct, but I can get Dudu at least. Probably Ash as well.
Professor. Bitter, is it not? It was delicious. I hope you will invite me again.
I love Dudu. Fortunately, we can't recruit him. Otherwise, I probably would, but not an option this time, sadly.
Thanks.
Alright, so now we've unlocked the merchants, which is good. Can I do any certifications? No. How is our experience for monk doing? Okay, we're almost done with our monk training. You know, my casual monk training. Byleth is gonna become a monk. Don't worry about it. In Fodlan, they don't make you shave your head, so it's fine. I don't need anything from the marketplace. I should actually buy another sword, though. I'll buy another sword. I'm gonna need a lance eventually, too, I think. I'll buy a lance and I'll buy an axe. And an extra bow wouldn't hurt either. You know what? Give me an extra mace as well. I just don't want to run out of weapons on this one. This map is actually kind of long, so I think this is the first, like, actually long map. So I want to be prepared going in. The Gautier Inheritance. A group of thieves led by a disowned son of House Gautier has stolen a hero's relic and begun to run amok. Seeking to neutralize this threat, the church is sending your house there to settle the matter. Didu the Didude. Exactly. We love him. Dang, 9 hours already? Jeez. I'm going too slow. This should not be taking this long. I'm going slow. I'm sorry. I love this game too much. I can't just match through everything.
This weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing.
Look, it's
But they were
Gilbert.
more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
Everyone loves Gilbert.
Thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Miklon must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were at their peak. This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them.
I got a better question. Why'd you abandon your daughter, you jerk? What do you know about the leader of the thieves?
House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. a crest never manifested for his eldest. It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate. Forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
Nah, Miklon did some messed up stuff. He kind of deserves this. Okay, let's see, we gotta... This is so weird. Edelgard was a forced deploy on the last map, but she's not a forced deploy on this one. I can leave her here. I don't know what the deal is, but okay. Let's go Monk Byleth. Only Byleth can get us through this. I believe in you. And of course, we got Gilbert here.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
You stay there, Gilbert. Focused. It's okay. You don't need to come with me. No, you stay. You don't need to follow. I'll equip my sword now.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Shut up, Gilbert. As long as you can let go of your earthly attachments, you can rock the haircut you want. Fodlan monks. So true. That's how you know they're enlightened. They don't care about what your hair looks like. That's the true symbol of enlightenment, I guess.
No hesitation.
Chop, chop. Get him, Professor.
Should I have held back?
We're way too over-leveled right now. No, Gilbert, stop attacking people. I was gonna kill them instead, but, you know, it's fine. I made an amendment to the rule set that, since I can't control the allied units, that whatever they do doesn't matter, but still.
Let's think carefully.
Please kill Gilbert. Please get him. They have a 25% chance to hit. Dang. Gotta restart now. Yeah, I made a amendment to the rules that it excludes allied units. But I wish that I didn't have to worry about them. If I could think of a way to not deal with the allied units, I would, but... The only thing I could kind of think of is if I allowed New Game Plus and used it to transfer over a character with rescue. And you just used rescue and warp to move the allied unit out of the way. But even on a map like this, that'd be hard. There's not really a place where you could warp them where they're not getting attacked. Oh, Gilbert's dead. Let's go.
For now, I must retreat.
Let's go. Gilbert died. Cheers in the chat. Gilbert is dead. Dies before getting anywhere near Miklon. Yeah, just like that. I don't know. I remembered him like lasting longer, but it's probably because when I normally play, I babysit him. And so like I would have like 2 units hang back to deal with those reinforcements. And so they would take care of him before he gets in danger. Oh wow, there's a lot of reinforcements here, huh? He's dead. Yippee! Yeah, yippee! I love how the fandom just universally is like, yeah, Gilbert sucks. We want him dead. I don't think I've ever seen a Gilbert stan. But you know what's funny is I have seen someone who stans Miklon. This guy has at least one fan out there. I've seen someone who unironically was like a big fan of this guy. So there's that. You returned from the sauna? Nice. Nice, Brisk. We're just celebrating the fact that Gilbert died. Oh god, how do I unzoom? I forget. Oh no, stop. Oh no. I forgot how to unzoom. Oh jeez. No. Unzoom. Oh no, do I have to play the whole map like this? Brisk is nice and tender for cooking. Alright, fine. I guess we're playing it like this. Professor, attack. I didn't mean to zoom out like this. Actually, hold on. Can I get... I need to work on my lance skills as well. Let's get an iron lance and attack with that. Get him, Professor. You did not end up like Hubert, but you did get some red marks on your chest for some reason. She spent longer in there. Oh no. Scary. Be careful, Brisk.
Let's shake things up.
Let's shake things up. It's okay, Byleth has got this. Oh, my battalion is not gonna make it to the end of this map. That's okay. No, I want to unzoom. Please, zoom out. Zoom out. There we go. I figured it out. I forgot there's a select button. Well, it's not the select button. It's the minus button. I'm mad that Nintendo no longer has a start and select button. It's plus and minus. It's not the same. Yeah, minus and plus button. You were right. I was just very confused for a moment. There you go. Get him, Professor.
Should I have held back?
No, that's okay. Look at these guys. There's so many on this map. Yeah, this map has so many units, relatively speaking. What do you have? An accuracy ring. That wouldn't be bad, actually. That's the interesting thing is, all the items like the accuracy ring, the shield, things like that, they're going to be very easy to swap out because they're just in the convoy and Byleth is the convoy. Normally, you have to like at least kind of pay attention to what you're giving to which character. But here, it literally doesn't matter. Oh, I need to recruit Lorenz. I need to get Thyrsus for Byleth, actually. I kinda need to get Thyrsus, so I guess I need to recruit Lorenz. That's something I almost forgot. You wanted to zoom in personal combat? Oh, and we've mastered monk skills. Magic +2 and drawback. Pretty boy Lorenz. Yeah, we need to kiss up to Lorenz to steal his family heirloom. Make no mistake, that's what's going to happen. Armor Slayer. Oh, nice. That's not bad to have. Convoy Byleth, more like Cowboy Byleth. Cowboy Byleth would go hard. We'll take him to the Flower Feather clan. He'll blend in right with all those cowboys. Oh my god. These guys spamming gambits is so annoying. Stop spamming gambits. Oh my god, why do all these units have gambits? Oh, that's annoying. They're just gonna spend like 3 turns using gambits before they actually attack me. Get him, Professor.
That is that.
Even if you don't, whoever he marries will.
Now's our chance.
See, their gambits aren't even doing anything. They're just annoying me. They're just mildly annoying. I would like if they actually just attacked me instead, but no. Chop.
Should I have held back?
1, 2 tops each. Yeah, I think it's 2, but I said 3 just to be cautious. Not that it matters, but oh my god, these guys do nothing. Just attack me. These guys are not yet a threat, so it's just kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna work on my lance skills so that we can eventually class into Pegasus or not Pegasus. I wish. The Pegasus, the homophobia of the Pegasi was alleviated in Fates, and then in 3 Houses they went back to being homophobic. So, or I guess it's not homophobia. It's what would the term be? Misandry. I think the term I'm looking for is misandrist. But the Pegasus don't like men, so Byleth can't be a Pegasus Knight, unfortunately.
Each battle a chance to grow.
But no, what I was saying is I'm working on my lance skill so that we can class into being a paladin eventually. No homophobia allowed, exactly.
This is our chance.
Relax, calm, and don't feel like cooking so your dad will live. Ba, 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 da, ba. Can't 1-round this guy. Dang, none of my weapons 1-round. Sword is the closest. Yeah, let's just chop this guy. Crest of Flame's so good. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how often Vantage will come up because Byleth just heals himself passively sometimes too.
You didn't give it your all.
That's why I was more hesitant on getting Vantage, but I was like, I might as well grab it just to have as an option. But I'm much more confident in running like Miracle, Aegis, Pavis, and Renewal to just tank my way to victory. Oh no, ambushed.
Attack them from both sides. It's an
ambush. Gilbert, you're dead. Why are you here? Shut up.
Dictable.
Man, he ruined my comedic timing. I was about to say, I'm down to get ambushed and attacked by both sides. Battalion Vantage would be more reliable than Vantage itself. You're right. You're right. I probably could run that, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how well it would work in this particular circumstance. My brain is turning to mush because I was like, what word am I looking for? Byleth does have Battalion Vantage already, yes.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
So I could equip that. The thing is with these matches dragging out so long, I figure my battalions will just die eventually, and then I basically don't have a skill slot. That's why I was like not really considering it, but it is an option. And I don't think Byleth gets Battalion Wrath. He gets Battalion Vantage, but not Wrath. So you can't do the funny Dimitri combo. Yeah, exactly. Dimitri gets Battalion Vantage plus Battalion Wrath, and then with the Chalsa Beginnings, he just soloed Maddening for me. That's how I got through Maddening for the most part. Dimitri just carried. Is rainy. I want rain. I don't want snow because I need to go to the store and buy a steak tomorrow. Well, it doesn't have to be tomorrow, but I do need to go get a steak. We can Armor Slayer. Yeah, let's just mess him up with the Armor Slayer. Chop. And chop. Down you go.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yeah, weapons like Armor Slayer and the anti-cav weapons are also a lot more useful on this map as well. Because, or not on this map, but on this run. Because we always have access to them, so we can always get effective weaponry. Also, I didn't remember Miklon moving off of that spot. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought he always just stayed on that spot, but I guess not. Just had a jump scare doing laundry? That's no good.
Watch and learn.
That's scary. You hate rain? Why do you hate rain? I love rain. Let's get our lance back. Pow.
Should I have held back?
Oh, more reinforcements, okay. It doesn't matter too much. I want to kill these guys and get their items, but other than that, I'm not too concerned. I don't need experience. We're kind of passively farming weapon experience, but we already master our class, so like staying on this map doesn't matter too much to me.
As expected.
Predictable.
All right, we're gonna draw them into the corner and we're gonna choke them through. They're gonna have to come through the choke point. Drog will choke the point. Don't worry. Open the dryer, a cockroach was crawling. Oh no, that's terrifying. That's horrifying. I would burn those clothes personally. We don't have roaches here. I think it's probably a little too cold for them, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. Alright, we'll equip our Armor Slayer again and wait.
I have an idea.
Almost gave you a heart attack. Understandable.
Watch and learn.
That guy had a 61% chance to hit us for 0.
Predictable.
Byleth, you don't even need to dodge. They can't do anything to you. You're too strong. That's the new. That's gonna be the new light novel. My professor can't be this strong. Ooh, we are actually taking a lot of damage. I need to be a little careful. Accuracy ring, nice. I don't need that, but we'll take it. Alright, Miklon is coming. Yeah, see, there's our vantage on display, though. Just started getting bees in your backyard. You have a tree that blooms with flowers every February. Oh, nice. The bees. They're nice, except in Spelunky. Alright, we gotta... Yeah, we're gonna choke this point. So they're gonna funnel through. Byleth looks like he's in rough shape, but they can't actually do damage to me, so we're fine. Let's just start clearing these guys out with our lance. A vulnerary. Wow, that'd be helpful to heal Byleth's many cuts, but that's okay. He'll live. We're in vantage range, baby. How often does that happen? Yeah, they do 0 damage. Clothes were ready and your clothes in the washer are also ready. As long as you leave them be, they won't bother you. True. Oh man, they're all lined up. These guys are lined up. Iron axe, iron sword. Sword would definitely be faster, but I want the lance proficiency, so I'll just let him crash against my lance and die. Too many inconveniences, flooded streets, chance of power outage, internet failing. Oh, let's go crit. Get him, Byleth. Shouldn't run on rain or you'll slip and injure yourself. Don't like being wet. Feels warm when it rains. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I like rain. I always found it comforting, even as a kid, but that makes sense. Override with Gerald's mercenary. Man, if this was Engage and I could just override through this line of enemies, it'd be really funny. If only. If only, right? Oh my god, stop shooting me for 0 damage, dude. You're just wasting time. Ooh, this guy actually can do damage to me. I'll just armor slayer him. Ow. Byleth. Oh, nice. Nice, but also, I wish you had done that before so you didn't just take 4 damage for no reason. I should probably heal before Miklon attacks me. He might be able to do enough damage to kill me.
Careful now.
Let's get Iron Lance, and now we'll put the armors. No. Hold on, convoy. Armor Slayer. Actually, we'll just put the iron axe away. And we will grab this. Grab a concoction. And let's heal. No more vantage, but that's okay. Yeah, these guys could have maybe done enough damage to kill me.
As expected.
So I decided it would just be safest to heal up a little bit. It was a stylish crit. It was stylish, yes. You love the rain, but the biggest inconvenience is that where you live, it floods a bit, and the power goes on and off. Fair. Yeah, sometimes it seems to affect stream when the weather gets bad. I don't know for sure. Also, thank you for the redeem, Brisk. I will I'll find a good place to use that. Not yet though. Because right now these guys are doing nothing. They're not interesting. Yeah, that guy does 5 damage. Lances are now E+.
Practice yields results.
Practice yields results. Guys, remember to just keep practicing. Even if you're not good at something right away, just keep practicing. My art has improved a lot over the years. It's still not good, but it has improved. So just keep practicing. Practice yields results. The wise words of Professor Byleth. Yeah, we're not gonna use a swear for these small fry, right? These guys are too weak. They're too weak.
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn. My art is good. Aw, thank you.
Be mindful.
Yeah, we run this guy through. Jab. Jab him.
You fought well.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, Miklon is here.
You think you can take the lance from me? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you.
Kill every last one of them. Alright, let's see him against Professor Byleth. Oh no, he actually does do enough damage. Okay. Jeez, okay. He's not messing around. Dang, okay. I thought I would have another turn before he got up to me, but no, that killed me. You've been defeated. First death of the run. Oh geez, we're turn 32, geez. Alright, well that's easy enough to fix. That's easy. Now that I know that he does that much damage with the lance, I can prepare. I didn't think that he was going to do that much. So I'll just heal. It's okay, don't worry. We've got Divine Pulse. Hey, we got outplayed, so good job, Miklon. Miklon jump scare. He did. He just, he got me out of nowhere. I didn't think he would do 22 damage. I thought maybe he would do like 7 or 8 damage. That Lance of Ruin buff is crazy.
Watch and learn. Stay focused.
There we go. Take this guy down. And now he'll come up and attack me.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you.
Okay. Round 2. Bitch. Yeah, that time because he didn't see a kill, he went with the he went with a gambit instead.
Predictable. Watch and learn.
All right, no more hiding. Come on. Get him, Professor. Mess him up. Pow. All right, here we go. Awesome scene.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
What the hell?
The first time I saw this, I was horrified. I was like, excuse me? And it made me very afraid. I refused to use the hero relics on characters without crests. Just out of fear that something would happen. That there would be some kind of negative drawback or something. Like, it would say, after the war, this character succumbed to the power of the hero's relic and became a beast or something in the ending credits or something. So I refused, but there was on the final battle, there was a mage who I needed to kill, and only Ash was in range, and only Fail Not could do it. And I was so scared, and I gave Ash Fail Not, and I was like, Ash, I'm so sorry. I need you to kill him. And, yeah, then Ash took, like, 2 damage after combat, and I was like, oh, never mind. Can't wait for Fallen Miklon. I expected it by now. I was so scared for Ash, though.
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by a crest stone. How pitiable. The least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
Okay, Crest Beast with only Byleth is going to be difficult. And because of this, Sword of the Creator is probably a lot more valuable than it normally would be. Let's get that Creator Sword up. Alright, come here. Round 3, you ugly bastard. Let's go. And see, in... never mind. Ooh, ow, 12 damage. Equip the heal. Oh, my Saros Magic Core withdrew. RIP. You need Fallen Dedu to match Fallen Dimitri. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of untapped Fallen units they could do for 3 houses. I'm a little surprised they didn't do one last year. I thought Male Byleth was next, but RIP. I actually kind of hope that instead they're saving Male Byleth, and instead of doing a Possessed Byleth, they're going to do Fallen Emblem Byleth. That would be cool. You weren't in the mood to cook your dad, but you're going to have to because there's not many options for food. RIP. Fallen Claude when? Nah, I don't think Claude would ever have a Fallen alt. He's one of the only characters who wouldn't make any sense. Unless there's something in the official fan fiction that makes Fallen Claude make sense, but I don't think there is. RIP my Magic Core. Fanfic like Fallen Ike. I forgot. Well, I guess I didn't forget. I didn't realize that if you leave units on the map, they still stick around for this phase. I normally route the enemy before I fight Miklon, so I've never had this happen, actually, which is interesting. He's got a Crest Stone of Gautier. Crest Stone that was once embedded in the hero's relic Lance of Ruin. If unit lands a hit, target foes unable to use magic for 1 turn. Death Blow. If unit initiates combat, grants strength +6 during combat. Makes critical hits against this unit impossible. God, the Crest Beasts are what makes me not sure that I'll be able to clear this. This is why I'm not sure about a Byleth solo. If it weren't for this, I wouldn't be very afraid, but some of these beasts actually get kind of nutty. And especially the final boss is just like, ugh. Normally you run him down with a bunch of gambits and it's fine, but my gambit withdrew. I got hit and my gambit disappeared, so not an option, unfortunately. Oh man, that restores the thing, huh? Like, these guys are not a worry. I don't care about those guys, but the rest of this could be an issue. I'll just chill on this heal tile, though. I might have to use rest a lot more to restore Sword of the Creator, because it's actually important to have. In fact, I should probably focus on recruiting more students. Not because I want them, but just because I want to steal their heroes' relics. It might be important. Yeah, they should run away from the beast, though, you're right. Get him, Professor. Ow. Yeah, I guess they got a second wave of courage or something, because they're all coming back. Which is a little annoying, but it's fine. Oh, we do have Bane of Monsters. Funny enough, we have Bane of Monsters, but we actually do more damage with just regular attacks. Come on, Professor, dodge. He's only got 53% chance to hit. Just dodge it, Professor. Ow. Yeah, I don't care about these archer guys. They don't affect anything. Yeah, this is difficult. Hand axe. Pow. Alright, he's stunned. But it didn't interrupt his attack. Never mind. Dang. Oh my god. These archer guys, I don't care. No one cares, dude. These guys coming up might be more troublesome, but... Yeah, I don't want to run through the Creator Sword that fast, but... I'm gonna Vulnerary up. Byleth, dodge! It only has 66% chance. Just dodge, dude. Okay. Okay, those guys still don't do damage. So I'm probably safe here. Byleth, come on, hit. So many arrows that do nothing. But yeah, see, I'm not sure how I would go about doing this on Maddening. Just the crest beasts, which become much more common late game, make this like really, I don't know how I'd approach it. This is the first like real challenge, I think. I mean, we had the Death Knight, but he was optional. Death Knight is optional. Oh yeah. I think we're fine though. We have a lot of vulneraries. I guess I probably do need to buy more if this is gonna be the strat. But with this heal tile, we can just camp here and heal up to the point where we're fine, but still.
Watch and learn.
Oh my god, I'm sick of these archers, man. They don't do anything, they're just annoying.
Be mindful.
Convoy. Yeah, these vulneraries are super helpful. Just to make sure we don't get randomly crit or anything. Not that it has a chance to crit. Okay, we're fine actually, but still. Just keep chipping at him, Professor. My hand axe is going to be broken by the time this is done, but that's okay. Predictable. There you go. Chop him. Hit him with the crest of flames. Heal yourself up.
Watch and learn.
Got him, got him.
Should I have held back?
Predictable.
And this guy has an iron axe, and he has a vulnerary. Okay.
Stay focused.
Okay, there you go. Good dodge, Professor. I'm honestly surprised he's not dodging more often, but... yeah, these unavoidable AoE attacks do a lot to you. Oh, he hit it. He hit the other guy. Rip Bozo, you stood in the splash zone. You could have ran while you had the chance. I don't know what you're doing.
Predictable. Watch and learn.
Alright, chop this guy. Alright, second shield broken. I say shield, but it's not a shield. It's his second, like, crest stone or whatever. I don't remember what they're called. But now he has Death Blow, which makes it a little more dangerous. Does 17 damage. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the health. It wasn't very much, but thank you.
Predictable. Gotta use your head sometimes.
Oh, come on. 35% chance to hit and then... ugh. Of course, the one time I really didn't want that to hit. Hang in there, Professor. It's okay. Also, who's that over there? Is that just some archer? This one archer is just like chilling over here. He's the only one with half a brain. He's just like, you know what? I'm not gonna go over there. Looks like a bad time.
Be mindful.
Alright, if I swing the Sword of the Creator, I've got 12x2, 17% chance to crit. We can hit him with Ruptured Heaven, which has 26% chance to crit. And I can't move because of that guy's Gambit that happened to hit. Or if we swing with a regular axe... 10x2 times 17. I don't think that's enough to kill. Three charges to use Ruptured Heaven. I think we do more with this, with a regular attack. We attack for 2, don't use the extra charge on the Creator Sword. We only use up 2 durability with 2 attacks. We have 2% chance to miss each hit, but that's negligible. And we have 17% chance to crit times 2 versus 26% chance to crit. We do a little less damage, but I think it is overall better to fish for the double crit on 2 hits, because both hits could technically crit. Yeah, I think we're best off just going with the sword swinging. Get him, Professor. Get him. Or we just heal with the Crest of Flames. All right. We didn't heal a lot, but we did heal. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. That's illegal. Stop. Oh wow, I think that health actually mattered. That tiny little bit of health that we recovered with the Crest of Flames actually mattered. That's insane.
Watch and learn.
They can't do anything to us. This guy's gonna heal instead of attacking. Okay, yeah, we're good. That Crest of Flame proc actually mattered. 1 HP in a dream, yeah. Exactly. Ugh, and now we do significantly less damage to him because his shield recovered. With that in mind, I think I'd rather use a vulnerary. Dodge. And double slash with the sword. Yeah, the Sword of the Creator is going to run out of charges a lot faster than a normal playthrough. We're going to have to be a lot more careful with when we deploy our Creator Sword here. Making tea and cookies. Oh, making tea and cooking your dad. Rip. Yeah, I knew Crest Beasts would be a problem, but I didn't think they'd be this much of an issue. Their shields are a lot more durable than I remembered. This is definitely... I mentioned yesterday that I like the durability system. This is the one time I'm like, ooh, I kind of wish it wasn't here. Oh man, we've already used nearly half our Creator Sword charges. This sucks. Ruptured Heaven doesn't kill. Okay. Iron Sword. No. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Wrath Strike, Grounder, Bane of Monsters. Bane of Monsters still doesn't kill. Yeah, I think we just... I just keep hitting with the hand axe. Oh my god, stop. There you go, hand axe. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Don't kill me. Wait, I think those attacks always leave you with 1 HP minimum. So I think because, as long as these other guys can't do 1 HP, I can't get one-rounded by this guy. I think we're actually totally safe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the AoE attack never does a kill. I think it's always, it'll always leave you with 1 HP. And then because we heal up thanks to the heal tile, I don't think it'll ever actually out-damage us. So I think we're fine as long as this guy doesn't attack us and do like 1 damage. And the archers don't do damage, so we're fine. Iron Lance almost kills. That's pretty cool. Bane of Monsters doesn't quite get the kill. Sword of the Creator with Ruptured Heaven gets the kill, but that's a waste. I don't need it. I think we just go in with the Iron Sword. Alright, next round we can finish it. Could have used the hand axe, but I'm trying to conserve a little bit of durability on it. I could see running out of forging materials being an issue late game, so I'm trying to conserve my weapons a little bit. Use up the sword, even if it takes an extra turn to get him. It's over. Get him. Mess him up, Professor. Pow.
You fought well.
Oh, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Oh, I didn't mean to use a vulnerary. I pressed the wrong thing. I thought I was going to store. That's okay. Oh no, he missed. Rip.
Predictable. Watch and learn. Predictable.
Predictable. Alright, now do the thing I actually wanted, which is to open the convoy and withdraw the bow. Yeah, we can get the kill with the bow. Shooshed him. There you go. Dead. Jeez. Pew!
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
50 turns. Jeez. It's like when you're it's like when you set your units to auto battle on a training map and your units get cornered by reinforcements, so it just spends turns passing because they can't your unit can't kill them, but they can't do enough damage to kill your unit either. So it just sits there for 50 turns until you look down and you notice your phone is still going and you're like, oh geez. 50 turns. It's a good omen for future maps. Exactly. That was a menace. To be fair, I think that crest beast is a lot sturdier than the average crest beast, since it's like a boss one, but like still, that's concerning. That is concerning. Thanks to the efforts of Byleth, all of your allies' motivation increased. I sure hope so after all that. 9:14 when we entered. 10:07. It took us an hour to clear that map. Jeez. An hour of sitting there whittling at him.
His form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power.
Yeah, Rhea just gave the entire class trauma by sending them on that mission.
Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened.
Did he tell you that he ate shit and died? I hope that was at the top of his report. Principal Rhea, why did you try to kill my students? See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself.
People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodlan would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
Will I share the same fate?
If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miklon. You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry. The Church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
Look at that creepy bone spear.
Gratitude.
I love the way it like pulses and moves when you look at it. It's really cool.
Report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
I assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin?
I sure hope she was pleased with my performance. I sat there for 50 turns. If that wasn't good enough for her, I think I need to just turn in my my ID badge and vacate the premises. I returned it. I did not return it. I returned it. I don't know what happens if you said I did not return it.
I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us. Yes, Miklon was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste! It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic. But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest. There are plenty of talented people in this world without one. People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan. But the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in.
She said the line, the crests are to blame. Strange seeing Edelgard before Emperor. Not really. I mean, I've seen her just as much like this as not. I mean, heck, half her seasonals in Fae are just her like this, so I don't think it's that weird.
Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world. Have you ever wondered if the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and the crests? Do that, and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the professor.
Perhaps I did.
It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent. Even I cannot deny it. The ability to wield the sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead, I believe that would be for the best.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Please excuse me.
I can't hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must on my own. If all I can rely on is my own ambition, my path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand? Father, I swear I will not stop until I succeed. My regret, my grief, my whole life, I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill.
Reach for my hand, exactly.
I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Rhea, Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flayn recently?
Last time we saw Flayn, she was talking about gummy fish, right? She wanted candy?
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
So my plan was to do 3 maps tonight, but that map was longer than I expected. I don't know if we can do a 3rd one today.
Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a
We might save this map for next week.
As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horsebows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
I think we could go a little longer. We could do monastery stuff and maybe like one of the training maps. But I don't know if I have the I don't know if we should spend time trying to do a whole nother chapter, especially because the next map is also fairly long, and then the boss at the end of it might be kind of difficult. So that one could take some finagling. We might need to wait on that one. We got 20k in the bank. Wow, Professor Byleth, you're rich.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flayn has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flayn is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade.
DK Donkey Kong. This Kong has a Reaper's blade.
There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Yeah, we can skip right to the battle map on this one.
Most unsettling.
We can skip right to the battle map on this one, but that means losing chance to grow your skills with tutoring and stuff, or grind out levels for my classes and stuff. So it's just a bad idea to skip this. We're already struggling to deal with a crest beast. I don't think we should pass opportunities to improve Byleth here. It just seems like a little bit of a bad idea. Yeah, exactly. Weeks full of faculty training or grinding out our classes. So I'm not sure about it.
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in any way that I can.
We gotta save Flayn. She's fine, don't worry. She's just looking for she's just trying to find a fish fillet, okay? Don't worry about her.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
I hope Flayn is okay. What would happen if... Just what would we do if...
You can't think like that, Byrne. Seteth would have a heart attack if he heard you.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant.
We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flayn recently.
Right. If we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
It's Petra's birthday. Wow. Happy birthday, Petra.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time. I have gratitude. It's needing sweetness. Yes.
Swimming in the ocean. That one's easy.
What?
Shareable snacks, gardening mishaps, Lady Rhea.
No.
No, she doesn't like that one. Rip.
Yes.
Swimming in the ocean, again. She just really likes the ocean, guys. That's why she has a summer alt. She just really likes the ocean.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
All right. Do we have any certifications we can take? Oh, let's go. We can become a priest. No longer a humble monk. I'm going to join the priesthood. We have a 30% chance of passing, though. That's pretty bad. Well, no time like the present. Get it, Professor. I believe in you. Rally luck, rally luck. No, he didn't get it. Worth a shot.
I'm not setting a very good example.
I believe in you, Professor. We'll get it on the rebound, don't worry. Can we repair? I've still got enough charges on the hand axe. I don't think I need to repair it yet. Let's buy some intermediate seals. I got the cash, I'll just buy all of them, just in case. And then... let's get some javelins. And some more hand axes. I'll buy some more bows, I think. No. And 2 more swords. There we go. Reset the save. Yeah, I know. I thought about that, actually. You can save scum the to keep your seals when you do the tests, but I'm just gonna roll with it. It's fine.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
Alright. Don't worry, Grandma. We're on it. Who else is gonna use them anyway? Exactly. Exactly. Edelgard, we're going in the sauna. I'm trying to raise my support with Edelgard just so that we can get, like, all the cutscenes before the route split. That's all. Otherwise, I don't particularly care. Increase that steam. Stay a little longer. Byleth is warmed up and feels really good. That's my professor. That's my professor. Byleth feels refreshed. Okay, Edelgard didn't get there, but that's okay. I can feel my worries drifting away. Aw, relaxed professor. The professor is relaxed. Edelgard is like you in the sauna. Please help.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Deliver the letter. But I think she's got a thing for Cyril, right? I think that's who I'm supposed to give the letter to. Woo! Burb. So yeah, I think we'll finish this monastery exploration. Depending on how long that takes, I may do, like, another in-game day, just, like, really quick. But I don't think we're gonna do the whole next map, just because it's gonna take a while. So we'll resume that next week when we come back to this. I was originally gonna do another stream tomorrow, but I decided to swap it for Valentine's Day so that we could do our Valentine's Day stream instead. But I'm thinking we'll probably do, like, 2 or 3 Three Houses streams a week until we finish this. Or until we get so hopelessly stuck that I think that we can't win. Whichever comes first. Wouldn't be surprised if this is unbeatable for me, but we'll try. All we can do is give it a good old try, you know? Mercedes room. Didn't deep fry Alucard. Cyril's a good boy. I just kind of don't care much about him one way or the other, to be honest. He's like fine, but I don't love him. I was kind of surprised he got so popular that he ended up being a Tempest unit for CYL one year. Cyril's neutral. Yeah, that's how I feel. He's fine. Oh, he got an Ambrosia. That's cool. Alright, let's put the Sword of the Creator away. And use the Ambrosia for +1 defense. Let's go. More defense. Just what I needed.
Maybe.
Earthworm. Go, Earthworm, go. Excellent. 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 Oh, no, good. It's just an ordinary pawn, nothing at the bottom. Oh, Eloise!
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
Eloise gives heavy armor training, which I do need to start working on, I guess. I'm gonna take this actually. I forgot that I need to improve my heavy armor and riding.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
Hi, Shamir. You don't have anything I need. I can recruit Shamir, though. Your dad was cooked medium rare. Rip Papas.
Hello. Hey, Professor. I'd love to catch...
I do not want Anna, no thank you. Alright, let's check this. Oh no, what? Wait, I thought there was a merchant who sold like fishing bait. Oh no, it is this guy, okay. I will buy your entire stock of fishing bait.
I thank you. This one, yes?
Shamir, join us? No, that's okay. We don't need Shamir. She doesn't have a hero's relic.
This one, yes? This one, yes?
I'm trying to remember, what is, what was Shamir's paralogue? She had one, right? I literally don't remember her paralogue. I remember most of them, but I don't remember hers at all. What was hers about? Did she have one? I feel like she did. Alright, fishing time. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of fishing now. Too many fishing. Double bam. This is a good way to grind some experience points for your professor stuff, though. No, Catherine has one with Ash, of all characters. They share a paralogue. And that's why I'm... that's why I remember Catherine's paralogue, is just because it's with Ash. And, you know, I like Ash, so... I don't remember what Shamir's was about. Let's go. Fishy, fishy. Yeah, if I didn't already have something for dinner, I'd maybe go grill some salmon after stream, but that's okay. Doodle-doo. Imagine if Flane arrived. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna catch so many fish that Flane just shows up. With Alois. What was Alois's paralogue? Dang, I don't remember. I don't remember her and Alois's paralogue. Okay. That explains why, because I can't remember Alois's either, so that explains why I couldn't remember hers. Which tells me they probably don't have a very insane reward, probably. But I just don't remember what their paralogue was about. Guys, I don't even like fishing. Tutate's Loach. This is my least favorite part of every playthrough, is just grinding fish for professor points. I mean, like, technically you don't need to do this. You can still reach max professor rank without this. But getting your professor rank up as fast as possible is just really convenient, especially for a challenge run like this. Also, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Sword and Shield of Saros. Okay, that sounds familiar. I don't remember what it's about, but that does sound familiar. Map about merchants. Okay, that sounds familiar. I don't remember exactly what it's about, but that does sound familiar. I think among the maps that don't give like a hero's relic, the one that I remember the most is Hanneman and Manuela's map. Because that map just kind of sucks. That map's hard. I'm like cool with doing most of the maps for like if we need to get like a hero's relic or something. But, trying to do Hanneman and Manuela's maps, first of all, the reward isn't even that good, but that one I think is just impossible because Manuela starts off halfway across the map and you can't go rescue her instantly with just Byleth alone. Also, we got the giant fish shadow. Let's go. Queen Loach, wow. Nifty. Brisk, you gotta rest your steak. You can't cut into it right after you take it off the grill. You gotta let it rest for 5 or 10 minutes. Typically longer, but you gotta give it a few minutes to rest before you start cutting into it. That lets all the it's not actually blood. If you actually got it medium rare, it's not blood. It's like got a fancy name. It's like hemo something. It's not actually blood though. And the juices rest, like they settle as you rest the steak. Left it for a few minutes. But yeah, it's not actually blood. I learned that like the other day actually. Hemo something. I don't remember what it's called. Oh my god, this is so much fishing. So much fishing, guys. Why does it always come back to fishing no matter what? I always gotta fish. That's my streams. I'm always fishing. I was actually thinking, I don't know if you guys would be interested in it, but as a joke for how much I hate fishing, I was thinking we could do the stream of not right away, but eventually we could do a stream where I just fish in Pokemon until we find a Feebas. We could do the silly Feebas hunt. Wow. Oh, giant fish again. Oh my god, so many fish. Perfect. Can't believe I did that though. Bullhead. It sells for 100 gold. Fish has a hard head that is used for defending itself against predators. Cook into a dish that boosts speed. Wow, nifty. Oh my god, there's still so many fish. What do you mean there's so many fish still? See, this is what you have to do to grind if you want to become the perfect professor. As soon as possible, you gotta grind the fish. It sucks. But yeah, I was thinking about Feebas fishing stream. I thought that would be kind of a silly stream we could do. So many. There's so many fish. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. Oh, gold. Let's go. Perfect on the goldfish. Platinum fish sells for 1,000 gold. This pricey fish shines like pure white silver. Excellent. God, we're only C rank professor too. There's so much more fishing left in my future. Also, I like we're doing this while Flane was kidnapped. Flane is missing, and we're just chilling by the fishing pond. They're like, remember, it's of the utmost importance that we find Flane immediately. Everyone search. Byleth is just like, alright, I'm gonna go fishing. Oh, I'm gonna go fishing. I guess I'm gonna go fishing. Go fish, Mario. My timing on this is definitely improving a little bit, though. Byleth would rather fish than help someone in need. Look, the professor is stressed. And sometimes when you're stressed, you need to take your mind off things so that you don't overthink and get in your own head. And when the professor is stressed, his favorite thing to do is fish. That's all. No, have you not heard the Go Fish Mario? It's an actual thing from the first game that Mario was technically voiced in. Mario's Clubhouse Games or whatever. And you play Go Fish with Mario and he goes, "Oh, I guess I'ma go fishing. Here fishy fishy, here fishy fishy." And the kid you're playing as goes, "Go fish, Mario." Go fish, Professor! Oh my god. Oh, these fish are insane. 2 more. There we go. You don't have enough bait to fish. Well, I think our pile of fish will take care of that just fine. Oh, jeez. Talk. Oh, I can't talk to that guy. He just says something similar happened last year. Hi, Sylvain.
Wow. Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flane might have eloped. I don't know. I was just suggesting things, and suddenly I was seeing stars and Ingrid was yelling at me. What's up, Professor? You need something from me? Hey, I got a girl waiting. Well, 2. They don't know about each other. I mean, can we talk later?
Charm and reason. Okay, we're working on our reason, so. I don't remember all these. I used to have all of these memorized. Ow, bonk me. Why bonk Brandy? Ow.
That's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
I returned Sylvain's lipstick. As one does.
I hope Flame isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flame, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
No, don't worry. Alois would never do something like that. Alois is awesome. He's the funny uncle you never had. Hi, Felix.
You're looking for Flame's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yaritza. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
Wait. Lost items. I don't think I have anything for... Wait.
I know nothing about...
No, I don't think I've got anything for Felix, actually. Yeah.
Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday, but not today.
Ah. Speed and sword to get Felix. Well, our sword should be fine. So I guess we're just a little too slow. Oh man. Sonic was right all along.
Professor.
Professor, exactly.
Professor.
Professor. Yeah, we should probably prioritize students who have like a crest weapon in their paralogs so that we can get more weapons to use on crest beasts. That's all we really need, right? Hello, Professor Hanneman.
Disappearance is most troubling.
If Flame has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. It's only logical, Professor.
He's not wrong. Oh no, not a blowfly. You're telling me I have to go back to fishing? Not today, thank you. Next time. Next time we can go back to fishing. Here it is, Linhart.
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame.
People love that line delivery on Linhart there. I knew I had to find Linhart for this chapter. Anything else around here? Mercedes has the Raphael gem, which I don't think is especially helpful. I mean, we could still try and recruit Mercedes, but still, not that important. Lorenz, though. Lorenz is peak must recruit.
If Flame were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away? If that is the case, it is unlikely that we will find her anywhere in the monastery. It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking to you. It's a shame I am not in your class, but I suppose I am content with my current arrangement.
Charm and reason. Well, we're working on reason, so we'll get there. Yeah, I'd like to get Lauren's because Thyrsus is broken. Especially since I want to go for like a magic-focused build.
Let's see. I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages. If there is no sign of Flayn's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right.
Said something about you liking Lauren's.
We must. If she ran off of her own free will, that's her business. But that may not be the case. For her sake, I suggest we assume that she was abducted and begin an investigation. Who benefits from kidnapping her? Let's gather all the information we can on anyone who's been acting strangely. I have a favor to ask.
You're upset? Why are you upset? Oh, Claude. Hello, Claude.
Flayn, if it were an ordinary kidnapping, you'd think there'd be a demand for ransom or something by now. I don't like the sound of this.
You've been acting and saying suspicious things that are true. You're not incorrect. Oh god, there's so many things on the map now. Jeez. Too many things on the map. Oh, Sedith. Poor Sedith. Look at him. He's so distraught. Let's save him.
That is all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
It's okay, Sedith. We'll find her. We'll find her. Don't worry. It's a scripted event. We can't not find her. It's alright. Don't worry. The real question is, will I be able to actually kill the Death Knight? That's the actual question. I don't know if I can deal with him. Head pat Sedith, exactly. Hi, Captain Gerald.
Because of Flayn's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch.
Oh, it's Gilbert.
Miss Flayn's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present.
Teach me about armor.
Practice yields results.
Practice yields results, guys. Lack of rain droplets. Sedith's canon event. Well, this does happen no matter which route you're on, so I guess this is a canon event. Who is Lysithia's a paralogue with?
Reflecting on it now, Flame has always seemed a rather odd person. She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive. You might be right. Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything.
Tomas doesn't seem to be here right now. Rip Tomas. He finally got called to ask her. I would so be down for Tomas. I don't know that I'd build him. But Tomas in Fae is just very funny to me conceptually. It's just like... No one wants Tomas in Fae, and that makes it funnier. Literally no one wants him. Tomas, I'm funny. Tomas is funny. He's a funny guy. Standard practice for general, not to stand on the front lines. Where should I be? What should I do when I see him deliberately ignoring the rule and risking his own life? Stay near to protect him. Oh no. That's okay. Gilbert doesn't matter. Oh, right, you're right. Lysithia Ferdy. Right. It's about Duke Ire, right. Okay, I remember now.
Dear goddess,
thank you.
watch over Flame.
Shut up, Marianne. I'm gonna push you in the lake again.
May I ask a favor?
Find medicinal herbs that will help a horse have a safe delivery. I don't remember who we talked to for that. Who did we talk to about a pregnant horse?
Need something?
We got 2,300 more of this. I can't raise faith yet. I think we just continue the... Yeah, I think we just continue this.
You're all set.
You're all set.
See you again soon.
And she enjoys it. Where's Lady Rhea? Is she over here? Also, I don't know where Manuela went. Is Lady Rhea over here? Yes.
Perhaps.
Lady Rhea.
Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flane's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
We'll find her together.
Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my side. May the goddess protect dear Flane until she returns to us.
On that note, I need some training. Teach me about faith. Oh, there we go. We got Nosferatu. Let's go. I can finally use a spell. I had heal, but there was no one for me to heal, so it was kind of worthless. But now I can finally use a spell in battle. How many charges do I have of that? You don't get that many copies of Nosferatu, I don't think. You can eventually get the white magic skill that gives you double uses of your spells, but that's like really late. 6? That sounds right. That sounds about right. No, we got 12. Okay, that gave you a lot more in this game than I remembered. We're gonna Nosferatu tank our way to victory. Let's go. It'd be so good once we unlock Enlightened one. Hey! Who are we yelling? Oh, it was this child. I was like, did Lysithea follow me? Who is that squeaky voice I hear? Alright, where are we going? I don't remember where the herbs fit for a horse are. Right. Were they just in the greenhouse? You know what? That might be a thing, actually. You might be right that it's because I'm a monk currently. I'm not sure. No, I don't have any class skills currently. There's the herbs for the horse. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's go talk to Marianne. Yeah, 12 charges is more than I expected, but it's still not actually that many.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
But there we go. Quest complete for Marianne.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me.
Magic and writing to get Marianne. I don't know that we're going to be able to recruit her in time. Which is fine. Because her paralog kind of sucks. Her paralog would be very difficult to do solo. Professor? It's actually, people complain about her paralog. It's not actually that bad. But trying to do it solo just sounds like a terrible idea.
Did you hear about Flame? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him? I see. Well, I'll let the knights... Did you hear about some of the... What? What would make you suspect him? I see. Well...
Intermediate Axe Tournament. Dang. Unfortunately, they won't let Byleth enter, so doesn't matter, but still. Catherine has a ponytail because you don't see it often. Fair. It's not fine. She disappears off the face of the planet if you don't recruit her. That's okay. She's just gonna go live her own life, okay? She doesn't want to get involved in the war nonsense, you know? Kind of the only smart person in the group, honestly.
One little bit. Oh, are you here? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town?
Right, here's your admiring love letter.
Thanks, Professor.
Beyond here's where the knights reside. Oh, jeez.
Professor.
Collect several valuable secrets. Yeah. I sent your thing.
Nice work.
There you go. Quest complete. Love letter for Cyril. Oh, do I have to actually talk to every single person who has like a suspicious thing? That's kind of a hassle. I don't know if I want to do that for an axe.
Hello? We must begin our... If she ran off for her sake, who benefit? Let's gather all...
Oh no, I do have to talk to everyone? Oh. We already know who did it. I know you don't technically have to do this quest and it'll auto-complete at the end of the month, but... do I care enough?
Hey there, Professor. What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't... Well, I was too scared.
Alright, Alois talked to... Alright, there's someone over here that we can talk to. It's okay, this won't actually take that long. If I had been more thorough.
This might be if poor Flame was lured away by... I personally think the clear suspect is that Miss
You!
Dusker. Those people are deceptive by nature.
I am going to drown you in the lake. Shut up. Don't you dare accuse my man to do.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who. Flame's crest, the major crest of Sethleen, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
That guy's always ragging on to do. He's gotta go. Gotta talk to the house leader first that everything you can do everything once. Yeah. I didn't think about it. Mostly because I didn't want to talk to Edelgard at all. Alright, there's one more inside the Officers Academy, and then one here, two there, and then one there. Okay, this won't take that much longer. And then, yeah, I think we'll call it for tonight. We'll come back next time and we'll warm up with some training maps and whatever else we have to do to get ready, and then we'll start with the actual map next time.
Where did Flame have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
No, Tomas was just, you know, he's just doing his thing. He's just getting ready for when they summon him to ask her. Don't worry about him. Tomas is a chill guy. Don't worry.
Professor.
Oh, two in here. Petra?
Flame was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights.
Oh, it's Shamir's fault. Got it.
No. They remind me of warriors of Brigid. Before...
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela?
No, she's gone.
Running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor? Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva.
Bonk. You don't know that? I know that. I know everything. Shamir would do it if someone paid her enough, I think. Ooh, wait, what's this? An owl feather, wow. Thank you, Faye. Flap, flap. Flap, flap. Tomas!
Is something the matter? I see. So, Flane has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search. It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons? It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my memory of him. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
She would be upset someone hurt you. I don't know about that. Alright, one more person to talk to. Oh no, 2 more people. I can't count. Guys, I can't count. I thought it was telling me to talk to the cats.
Professor?
Oh, gatekeeper.
Professor?
How did I forget you?
There is quite a bit to report. There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance, but... well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
Thank you, gatekeeper. Ingrid.
To think that Flane would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert.
Oh, true.
I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once. Good timing, Professor.
Oh, wait.
There's actually something I want to speak with you about. Will you put me in your class too?
Oh my god, we actually have enough stuff to recruit Ingrid?
I want to learn from you. Being in another class makes it especially challenging.
Yeah.
Thank you, Professor.
Let's
I
go.
look forward to studying under you. I will be extra diligent with my studies. Thank you for this opportunity.
Ingrid is probably... She's like... yeah, she's probably my least favorite of the Blue Lions. She's still, like, fine, usually. Sometimes she says some stuff that you're like, oh, really, Ingrid? Shush. But usually she's okay, but I think she's just kind of boring a lot of the time. But I kind of didn't expect her to join us that easily. So I guess next time we can also try and get Luin as our first extra Heroes Relic, which will be good. I thought she'd be a lot harder to recruit than that. But that's very similar to in Faye. I keep free summoning her. She's at like +4 or something, and I don't try and get her. And that's after using a few copies for fodder too. She just keeps showing up, and I don't know why. Who do we need to talk to over here? It says someone is here. Oh, Shamir, right.
What brings you here? Is this about Flame? You find me suspicious.
Yeah, we're gonna get the Arcane Luin, and just like Faye, we're gonna take her weapon, give it to Byleth, and then we're gonna pretend that she doesn't exist. No, we're building Emblem Byleth. We're making lore-accurate Emblem Byleth, that's all.
I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros, but that hardly links me to Flame's disappearance.
Have you seen Flame?
What?
Alright, that should be all of them now, right? I think if I go to the location, it'll let me proceed.
Professor.
Hold on, quests. Not yet. If you talk to Edelgard, does it turn in the quest or no?
We must begin our search for Flame, Professor. If she ran off of her own free will, that's for her sake. I suggest who benefits from kidnapping her. Let's gather all the information.
Still no. Okay. Well, we're gonna end it there. Wait. First, Lester Allowance found Allowance. What? Alliance Founding Day is today. There's a special dish in the dining hall. Partake in the festivities. Yes. Let us eat. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's eating time. Come on.
Caspar.
Caspar, do develop table manners. Begin by chewing with your mouth closed, especially when I'm around.
Yippee.
We must be working.
Indeed.
Brandy meowed. Yeah, I can do, hold on. Wait, Catboy Brandy. Neko Professor. Alright, oh. No, 4. There we go. There we go.
It's clear to me now.
I work to grow.
I'm certain I've improved.
Ingrid jump scare. I already forgot that we recruited her. I was like, what are you doing here? Ingrid jump scare. Alright, real quick, before we end, let's do a silly Byleth priest reclass. Oh, we can also reclass to armored knight too. That's an option. Reclass to priest. Hopefully this succeeds. Oh no, he failed. Oh, he failed! You had a 70% chance, Professor. Come on. Step it up. Next time.
Setting a very good example.
Next time. But that's alright. So we will go ahead and save here. Next time, we'll be back on Valentine's Day for some Mario Party. And then we got our Spelunky and Stardew. But next week, at some point, we will return to this. So hopefully you look forward to that. We're slowly chipping away at this. This is going to be a pretty long playthrough, so... I mean, just taking one crest beast takes 50 turns, so... we'll have to endure. We'll have to hang in there, but... we're making progress. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night, take care, and bye-bye.